Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Let's Play Medieval Dynasty live stream version, where we're doing the where we're soloing the new co-op map. I'm 7 Foot Dust Bunny, and today we'll be trying to make everything work, as it seems not to be working. Like my controller for Streamlabs isn't working, and everything else seems to be giving me a few problems this evening. So hopefully we'll keep going. Let me know as we keep getting told I'm dropping frames as well. So let me know if the stream is stuttering. Seem to be having some issues at the moment, which is beautiful. Actually, the net seems to be a little bit funky, which sometimes happens. So let me know how that's going. Maybe we'll have to restart the stream. I don't know. Anywho, and good evening, Creeper. Nice to have you on board. Hopefully, everything is all right for you and you are having a good day. I have been in between episodes. I chopped down several trees. I haven't really built anything in the village. We've got the people working, and I've made my way over here. I've sold a few bits, and I'm actually going to head down to Ostoya. So we're going to head down there, see if there's any people there worth picking up, and see if they sell some fertilizer. I'd like to head down here later in the stream as well, as we haven't been to this village yet. But I happened across... Oh. I was going to say, I happened across this place, which I didn't think we'd been to before. But the empty supplies make me think we have been here. Yes, I think we have been here, actually. Sad times. I thought we hadn't been here, but we have. Oh well. Moving swiftly on, I guess. This means that we need to head in the darkness down to Ostoya. Yeah, Creeper, let me know if you're getting any lag on the stream. As yeah, I'm getting some odd sort of readings from the internet. I've been trying to upload a video before the stream, and it had been uploading extremely slowly, and at the moment I'm only getting 8 megabits a second upload, which is lower than normal. I normally run the stream at 10. No ads? Lucky you. Ads are turned on. It doesn't show them all the time. Ads are turned on, and YouTube does do the thing where hopefully, I mean, I have told it to be less aggressive. I will just check this. I have told it to be less aggressive with ads. Because, well, I know not everyone enjoys the ads. Gonna have a few ads to keep the channel going, but, you know, try not to overcook it with them. According to my system, at least, it is all turned on and, as they say, monetized. So, you know, if you don't get any, good days for you. So we're gonna follow the road. Hopefully, area. Whoa, my favorite. Right, Ostoya is, oh god, over there. So, what do we reckon the odds we're going to survive if we run over to Ostoya this way? Yeah, I'm getting a warning from YouTube that was it? It says something. It was giving me a warning. No data. Stream will end shortly if things aren't resumed. And now it should be back. So let me know if you are getting serious issues with the stream. I might have to restart because sometimes it's the internet being weird and then I end up having to restart the router. So that could be painful. But yeah, do let me know if the stream is really lagging on your end. Ooh, fish. Are you guys employable? You are. Unfortunately, I haven't got the space
we're not in
for
the valley anymore.
any blokes. I've only got space for a lady. Sorry, and I just had to sneeze.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober
Yeah.
since last autumn.
There is one person here that's good with extraction and
I had
a not
dream
terrible
in which
farmer.
we all had
That's
green
it.
diamonds.
That kind of sucks. This is an interesting little village out on the water.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
The odd thing is, you can't actually do this yourself. You know, you can't actually build like this yourself. You can't build these out. Not that I've seen anyway. I'd love to be able to build these out. So that was disappointing, to say the least. No one here's got anything decent. But maybe we can find someone
The
that
more
will...
you work, the hungrier you get.
Indeed. That will sell me some... I've got my doubts though. I thought this looked like a farming place. This looks very much like a fishing village, if you ask me. If I ever saw one. I was hoping someone might sell me some manure or something.
The taste of food.
But I mean, they've got an orchard. They got some farming here. All right. I mean, we need people to start getting up and actually, you know, then you can really. I can't jump over that gate. Coos. Oh no, goats. They look like cows, okay? Goats. Nice.
I'd eat something.
Come on. Come on, people. Wake up. Wake up and sell me your crap. I've walked all night to be here. Excuse me. Just barge into their house at like 5 o'clock in the morning and be like, look, tell me your wares. Fine. I can't jump over that though. Maybe we'll make good use of the time by I don't know, chopping down a tree, or tell you what, let's collect some sticks, collect some stones, and do the classic making knives while we wait. Nothing like making money the Medieval Dynasty way. Hopefully they'll be up very soon anyway.
Hear my stomach rumbling.
Yes, me too. At which point I need to eat. I can eat raw flour, but we'll eat the oat roll because it's gonna go off soon. There we go. We'll eat that oat roll. We've got a few other bits we can munch our way through. There we go. Good stuff. We can go water ourselves as well, I guess. And that will let's go. What was that? Rock block. Blocked by water by any chance? There we go. Should be happy fellow now. The fun thing was last time I was getting cold. And yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about that. Because if we're getting cold in the winter, we're going to be in trouble. Right. Are any of these people up yet? Come on, wake up already. Seriously? I want to steal some logs, maybe. was hoping I could steal some of that. You know, I'm not above theft in this game, especially this one. Pile of leaves. Collect. I collected feathers from the pile of leaves. Of course I did. Right, sticks. Oh, there's loads of stone. Give me stones. Give me stones. Give me stones. Give me stones. Give me. Is that a dead guy? Milton. No, Milton isn't dead. Milton's just asleep beside the road. It's a little bit worrying. Where does this go? It goes like around the edge. Okay. Kind of just exploring now while we wait for someone to people to wake up in the village. At which point I'm probably going to run into something terrible that's going to kill me. But hopefully not. Come on. Give me the stone. Thank you. I'm wondering whether there's a mine near here. Be nice to actually spot a mine. Oh my god. So hard to pick up stones. I'm looking forward to the winter just because I can go around and pick up all the stones. And that way we can make the monies. Right. I was hoping I'd come across, like, there seemed to be quite a lot in this game of like broken camps and stuff like that you can run into. I've run into quite a few. I was kind of hoping if I'd sort of do a lap around the water here. Okay, that is a bear over there. Okay, that is something I don't want to mess with, because he is gonna chew my face off. I am a long way from being able to deal with bears. That's we're starting to get encumbered. So let's do the old knife trick. Yes, 15 knives. That will be lovely. If you don't mind. Boom. Unencumbered. Okay, so we'll just go around and round and see if we can spot anything. I've not seen any bandits. I've not seen anything. That looks very much like a mine. This looks very much like a mine. I don't see any rocks to mine in here, though. Should I be scared? I mean, this... Oh, is that a dead guy? That is a dead guy. Which is reassuring. I can't loot the dead guy. I'm assuming he's dead. I can't even click on him. He looks dead. He doesn't look well. What the hell is in here then? Cave goes deeper down. Am I gonna run into a freaking bear? Get my ass handed to me. Okay, this place is relatively big. Dude, where the bloody hell does this go? Okay, and we seem to be coming out a hole somewhere else. Is that where we came in? I don't think this is where we went in. Okay. That was disappointing. Finding a cave like that, I was kind of expecting something exciting. But, I was met with disappointment right there. That was all very disappointing. I thought it was a mine. It wasn't a mine. It was a cave. I couldn't even loot the dead guy. You know, and everyone knows in any game, it's your job when you find a dead body to steal its clothes and wear them. Everybody knows this. Them's the rules. Right, so we're coming back into them the
Fed
same
up with
way.
people always complaining.
Yes. Right. Now there will be people. You will now buy my crap. Please buy my crap. Oh, pile of leaves. And 4 sticks. It's lagging. Phew. It is lagging. I can see on stream it's saying, I mean, can I actually watch the stream a second? If I mute the tab. Hang on. Let me see if I can actually. Oh no, I'm gonna mute the tab. So yeah, it is lagging, and according to me, stream has died. Now it says connection excellent. So I don't know. Live. If I run it, is that actually? So is it lagging? Tell me if it's still lagging. According to YouTube now, it says excrement. Are you people still in bed? Are you freaking serious? You people ever get out of bed? Thank you. Show me your wares. Damn you. You sell fertilizer. About freaking time too. Buy. How much can I carry? 50 kilos. Ooh. Let me start off by selling some crap to you. When you say no, does no mean no it's not lagging, or no the stream's not died, or what's the crack, my man? Let's sell the 15 knives. Sell the mushrooms. We'll sell everything we can here. I think I'm going to sell the poisoned arrows as well. I'm going to sneeze again. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Okay, should be okay. No, it's not lagged for you. Okay. Because yeah, it is saying excellent for me. Though Streamlabs is saying something different. So it's very confusing as to what's actually going on. Gotta love there's all the streaming softwares that all tell you different things at the same time. Right, sticks and stones. So stones 6 kilos short. I'll just sell them. Fine, screw it. Right, what do we got? That gives us, I'd need to get down to 25 kilos in order to actually be able to right, that potion of healing gonna sell, that potion of healing sell, to be able to carry everything. I could get rid of those logs, and that would, you know, they don't cost a lot. Feathers, I'd like to keep the feathers, I'll be honest. Anything else I can sell? I still have an oat roll. I could sell it. Oh look, I got a couple of axes there. I can easily sell at least. I can easily sell those axes, and that gets me down to be able to carry all the fertilizer. There we go. Laughing, perfect, wonderful. We already have our cabbage seeds and things like that. That's fine.
Want to see my wares?
I've already seen them
Have a good day.
and enjoyed them. Thank you. Now,
Maybe
maybe we can also find someone else here while we're here that would like to sell me, that would like to get out of bed. Yes? Wow, that has to be disturbing. That guy sleeps with his eyes open, staring at his wife, and she stares back at him. Ugh. That's quite disturbing. Right.
Hello.
You're the
you
lady I
around.
just spoke to, aren't you? Yes, because I went out there, walked around, and came straight back bloody well in the same place. Like a moron. Get out of bed, you lazy blanks. I'm trying to keep it PG. Man. Where is... Those are the only two shops in the place. So I need this person to get up and tell me they sell warm clothes. You, get out of bed. Let's be honest. Let's have a look here. She is a seamstress. So she is liable to sell what I'm looking for. Which is annoying because I need her to get the hell out of bed. Look, these guys are up working. The sheep are up. Okay. How's it going? Boring. I want to be a craftsman, but no one wants to work after hours to teach me. Yeah, I've noticed the people here don't want to get out of bed. Astoria's way of life hasn't blunted your spirit yet.
Goodbye.
Yay! You got out of bed.
Hello there.
Yes, show me your wares, damn you. Right. Sorry.
Can
and
I
now,
interest you in some?
yeah, you stay there just 1 second. Don't run off just yet. I need to check. I have my jacket, my trousers. I have some basic boots, which have plus 13 cold protection, which is nice. But I could probably do with gloves, hat,
Nice
that
day.
kind of thing. Okay.
How do you do?
Yes, show me your wares. So, what we got? That's plus 5, that's plus 3, that's 405 for that, though. What about the bag hat? It's got cold protection. That's £1,000? Are you shitting me? Felt vest. That's more than I have. My lord. Right, the fur capula actually works quite well. Or the fur hood. And they're a bit cheaper. I mean, that looks better. But this is a lot cheaper. And does have 8. What do we have in the hat department that's cheap? I mean, that's middle ground. Right, I'm buying that because it's cheap. Yeah. Right. A ring, a ragdoll, quilted vest. Wow. We need some sort of hat. I mean, that's 2. That's 5. And that's 3. My lord. I mean, that's plus 14. What about the felt hat? Holy crap. So expensive. So expensive. My good God. Okay, I think I'll go for that one. Plus 5. I hope that'll be enough to stop me from freezing to death. I didn't check out gloves. I'll check out gloves, but I am going to have to somehow stop myself freezing to death. That makes my current... I should be able to tolerate, like, cold protection 32%. I don't know what that means. It means, like, my comfortable temperature range 13 degrees C at the moment or something. And I'm in the green.
Mud is the best.
It's not looking great. It's looking like I'm still in trouble, if you ask me. Large saddlebag. You got some gloves, lady. Some gloves. Any gloves. I would take any gloves. Any gloves you have. thick leather gloves. Plus 4% cold protection. I'll
Want to
take
see
it.
my goodbye?
Now, let's see what happens to that. So 14 degrees C thing. And where are the gloves that I just bought? Right, gloves. We'll equip them. 36% cold protection. But this bar didn't seem to move at all. So let's just hope it's enough, I guess. It doesn't seem to tell you very clearly whether that is enough for you to survive or not. So I guess we just have to find out. Right. So I do want to visit the other village because I need another person. I need another person who's like a farmer or something, but I can just put them on hunting duty over the winter. But this means I've got to go cross country all the way across to here, which could be like super dangerous. I mean, at the moment I smell, so that might be that might be one of the reasons I got a raw deal. And I could very easily run into foxes or something like that. Foxes, wolves. That's what I mean, wolves. At least, actually, under the skills, have I got another like athletic thing skill? I've got another trading skill. Or I've got a trading skill. Diplomat. 20% more dynasty reputation points gained. Effect stacks if also given by other players. Or Romeo, more affection while flirting. I don't know. Yes, or bears. That's a good point, Creeper. Or bears. Bears could really mess me up. I'm going to take Romeo because I don't think the house numbers are going to be a problem. Survival sense. Right. Solid as a rock is good for survival, but as we're going to be walking a long way, I am going to take... I mean, food and water loss will be great, but I'm going to take athlete. Because it just means we get moving around quicker because I get through my stamina slower. So I basically move around faster. Speaking of which, or buffalo, or bison, whatever they're called. Bison. Yeah, he's coming. All of those can kill me. Well, put it this way. Even an angry pig can kill me if I don't get some good shots on it. Did I? Oh, I had another one. So I could take Solid as a Rock or Survivalist. I'm actually going to take Survivalist at the moment because I am getting through the food and water, and the less I have to eat and drink, that'll be handy. But what I really wanted to do is check the map as for my progress. Yes, I'm heading in the right direction, because we all know my sense of direction is not fantastic. And you will notice my health is rather crap. And that is a wolf on the other side of the river. I can see right there. Ready to chew me balls off. Yes, discovered wolf spot. Happy days. I have never been so happy about discovering a wolf spot. Right, let's water. I mean, I could eat a few broadleaf. I haven't found any more broadleaf actually. I could probably do with finding some. I mean, it's saying again that keyframes missing, dropped frames, blah blah blah. So hopefully the stream's not too laggy. This does seem to happen on my internet connection every so often. I get a weird thing, and then like at like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, it just sorts itself out. It's like my dear broadband supplier put some kind of limit on my broadband, despite the fact it's unlimited. Who could believe a company could do such a thing? Right. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. And we're not dead yet. So that's good news. I'm disappointed though that I haven't found like an abandoned building or something like that. However, I should acknowledge that I have like no carry capacity. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's not lagging for you. Shovel I will leave behind. This copper ore. Oh god, it's heavy as well. I would love it, but I'm not leaving the fertilizer behind. New diplomacy level reached. Clay bottle. I mean, salt. Coins I will take, of course. Clay vial. Not particularly useful. I'll leave them behind. Take the coins. Not really many coins. Open the chest. What do we got? Potion of healing. I'll take that. Take the potion of healing and take the coins. What was that? I thought that said rob for a second. I mean, I could sell it in the next town, but not really worth it just for selling a couple of copper. Right, we're so close. We're so close. And we're actually not overloaded. White-tailed eagle, that's fine. Pigeon, pear, fox, blah, blah. Right, so we are on this road at the moment. So let's just keep heading down. I want to really follow the stream. There's another cave over there. That's interesting to know. And here looks like the out of town bit I'm looking for, where you find out whether people who are just popping into existence there, I saw them. Right. One of you ladies is going to be freaking wonderful.
I only travel when nobody's watching.
No, you pretty much suck. Apart from, you're not bad at fishing, but we haven't got a fishing hut yet. And you are pretty much the same.
Finally put down roots.
Wonderful. I might have to
Wow,
live
you're
with
so
you being level
handsome.
2 hunter.
Why don't you have a wife?
Because all the women in this game apparently suck. Okay.
Hello.
You are allowing. I'm not even gonna try. No, I'm creating a new village. I'm sorry, but you're practically a stranger. Build up
Have
your
a good day.
reputation.
Sometimes
Okay,
I
you
get
suck.
how is life? Good luck.
And you were basically the same.
Hello.
Are you gonna say the same thing to me?
I
You
have
would.
a feeling that.
Sorry,
have
but
a
you're
good
practically a
day.
stranger. Oh, screw you. I walked all that way for bloody well nothing.
Would you go faster if I painted some flames on your coat?
Eh? See, I want to be able to build like this. That would be really nice. I mean, this place is pretty cool. Gotta admit, this place is nice. I like it. I like it. And there's like fishing pier down there as well. And that looks like they have their own mine right there. I'm assuming you could go in there and mine your own stuff. So, I mean, I'm guessing this would be stealing. Yes. You see, this kind of looks like that other cave. Apart from this, looks like a real proper mine. But there are now. Look, this one has mineable nodes. The other one does not have mineable nodes. Okay, that's good to know. So this place has a mine if you need it. Ultimately, I don't have a pickaxe at the moment. And I don't have the carry capacity to mine the stuff anyway. However, stupid question, I want to know if that one up there on the hill is also a mine. 'Cause if that's also a mine, am I allowed to build right next to it? It was up here, wasn't it? Just over here. I saw it as we were coming in. There's a cave here. I mean, because that's really quite close to the village, so I'd be surprised if I'm allowed to build here. Because, you know, I want to be able to have a mine. This is something that's excellent to have. Should I be afraid? Oh, sweet Jesus. Can I get back up there? Oh God, I can't get back up there. I'm committed. Okay, this is their mine from the other side. Okay, that tells me... Well, that other
Don't
one
wish
probably
it
should
were
have been a
easier.
mine.
Wish you were better.
Because this is their mine from the other side. But with a secret trap entrance. Hello, Divine. How's it going? You having a good weekend?
Is that your blood?
Um, well, yeah, I need to actually put on the calendar. There'll be an upcoming stream, hopefully, where I'm actually going to do a bit of playing with Divine. So, we should be setting that up in the very near future. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Been sort of trying to make sure I got all the videos up for Christmas. Because not going to do too much recording over Christmas. But yeah, it's all good. And at the moment, I am still completely, despite what you know, it's really weird. I keep seeing lots of mixed stuff about it, but despite what a lot of people say, still absolutely loving Starfield. It's strange. I have sort of mixed views on it. I don't think it's as good as Skyrim is, but that's if I go and play Skyrim today. I don't know if I went back and played Skyrim like when it came out, would I feel the same? I don't know. I think at some point I'll have to do like a proper little review video of Skyrim. Oh my God, I just noticed we're in a bear spot. Well, that makes me feel happy. Yep, time to leave. Time to leave, time to leave, time to leave. Maximum speed. I'm glad I took the athletics perk. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Ugh. Is there a bear chasing me? No. Right. Actually, interesting question. So, we're only 260 meters from my settlement. Is there a mine around here? Yeah, but I still gotta ask. It's a tough question to answer. If you went back to when Skyrim had just come out, do you think you would still feel that? Oh, the stream stop does look a little bit laggy. Yeah, I'm seeing it on my end on as I'm playing the stream as well. It does look a little bit laggy that end. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can see if there's anything else I can do to tweak. Dropped frames. Yeah, 37% dropped frames. Close that. Close that. Is there anything else I can close? No, can't close that. I was looking at that. Anything else I can do to sort of try and chill the frames out? Okay. See how it goes. Should, I don't know. Seems to be happier now again at the moment, but then it goes down again. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you, one of the things I kind of look at with it though is I don't think Starfield deserved quite as much of the hype as they tried to make for it. Of course, they're going to try and hype their game to get maximum sales and all that kind of stuff. But you know what sort of gets me is that like the powers really are just like dragon shouts reused. Most of them are absolutely identical to many of the dragon shouts that you could get, so kind of struck me a bit like that's a reuse and the rest is very Fallout-y. So I'm kind of like, well, you've done Fallout in space with dragon shouts, and that took you, what is it, is it like 12 years they've been working, 10 12 years they've been working on Starfield? And like, I know obviously spaceships, models, making all that work, not easy, but still. Yeah, it kind of makes me look at it and go, it took you that long to develop it. You rave about it being something new, but it's not actually that new. Not really. Right, let's go get the stuff. Oh, I have a spare log kicking around here. I did, in between episodes, cut down a bunch of logs and collect a bunch of stones. Spent like an in-game day doing it. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck, Creeper. I'll be honest. I either end up having to restart the stream. Yeah, I need to put that fertilizer in here, don't I? Let's get that out of my inventory. I will put the flour out of my inventory as well, and put the feathers out of my inventory. And the planks. And we'll put the sticks for the time being, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's very much. I think it could have been more for all the time they said they'd spent on it, seeing so much they had reused from their other games. You know, it seemed like it's kind of could have been stronger from that side. The lag isn't consistent. It's not bad for me, yeah. It's odd. But in all fairness to anyone seeing the lag, I am getting it where it's basically just like saying to me, what is it? You know, one second it's like, yeah, we're running at like 12 megabits a second upload speed, and then the next second it's like, oh, 5. That's it, 5. Screw you. So it's more than a little inconsistent. Is that everything? No, we're still missing, what was it, maybe 1 log and quite a lot of sticks. I mean, and as Divine knows, we've talked about this. I'm not a fan of how they of how the sort of end of the main quest works, but I won't spoilerize it for too many people. So I won't sort of talk about that yet. How many sides have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So say 64, I think. And we'll take all the straw we've got for now. We'll have to get some more, but yeah, I mean, a lot of the systems I think work well, and you know, there could have been some more laser weapons. Oh, I added one more side than I needed. I'm going to be +8. And I forgot my missing log. Right, and we're going to need, what's that? 16, 24 straw and a log. Well, you can get the log right here. There we go. Log done. Apply the log. There we go. And straw. Now, actually, while I think about it, I'm going to go across and get the straw, because while I was hunting around for sticks and stones and things, I noticed on the other side, and I'm sure this wasn't here in the last stream, either that or I'm just completely blind and missed it altogether. There's like a little fishing outpost here. See, a little fishing outpost with a bag of money and a wicker basket, which I purposely didn't loot because I thought I'd loot it on stream. Flaxseed, coins, rye beer. Oh yeah, I'm likewise. I'm trying to avoid talking spoilers. But yeah, I am certainly still having fun with it, and you know, I think I will definitely play more of it outside of the YouTube playthrough that's going on. But it did, in the same vein, inspire me to go back to Skyrim and spend some time going around Skyrim. And in all honesty, you forget, well, especially now, and with some of the mods and stuff, how wonderful Skyrim can be. I don't know if you've seen with the recent update where they've changed the Creation Club, and I've got to have a look at that, because it's got like, I think it's like $6 or $8 they're asking for some of the new special mods, and they're like paid. They are like paid mods, which I know some people greatly resent. Though I have mixed feelings about paid mods. Oh, it did stop altogether. Yet at the same time, YouTube says connection excellent. Okay. Let me try refreshing that and see if it's working or not. And okay. I don't know. It shows me is working again. But hopefully not everyone got booted off stream. It looks like quite a few people got booted off stream. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying was there are they're creation clubbing some like essentially paid mods. I know people are very mixed about such things as paid mods. And you know, I'm mixed about it too, as long as the mods are, shall we say, decent, not like crappy horse armor and stuff like that. I'm more interested. So we'll have to see how it works out. But like the guy who did, I can't think what his name is now. The guy who did, if you've heard of it, Sim Settlements for Fallout 4, which is a massive and quite amazing mod for Fallout 4 has done like a Rebuilding the East Empire Company mod for Skyrim. And oh, did I picked up 100? Wow, I don't need anywhere near 100. Anywho, yeah, he made like a Rebuilding the East Empire Company mod for Skyrim, and I'll be honest, that sounds amazing. And I think it's, you know, like $6 or $7. And if you still enjoy your Skyrim, I can imagine that being like an excellent investment, because it comes with like many dungeons and things like that, and a whole thing of rebuilding a sort of company and town. So I can see that being absolutely fantastic. So I really think it's mixed as to what some of that can bring. I need some more sticks to make a couple more hooves. So I am quite interested in what that Creation Club update will mean, because ultimately it's, you know, it's essentially a live platform of a game that's still pretty well played. And it's probably going to be the model going forward for something like Starfield. So you can see where Bethesda are sort of aiming with that. Let's get a couple of extra hose. And see if we can't put the bag in. Right. Now we have to choose what we want. Field. Fertilizer. And then I think you just gotta go. There we go. And we drop the poop on the ground. Like so. Exciting poop laying. Oh, I didn't give... I employed... No, I didn't get a person, did I? Because she wouldn't bloody join me because I didn't have enough reputation. This evil wench. Anyway. I need to get another person who's a farm person. I mean, all I'm going to do is fertilize the field at the moment because we're going into winter. So I'll fertilize it, till it, and then it will be ready for spring when we need to plant some crops. And to be honest, I may consider planting some additional crops. But again, that may be something I consider doing off stream in the spring after the winter, because, well, watching me do this for an entire stream is probably not the most exciting thing in the world. Yeah, that's all done. I mean, it's all right when you're changing between the different jobs, but watching someone just plant fields for an entire stream, that could be a little dull. Oh, it's lagging consistently for you. I mean, the only thing I could end up doing if it is lagging for lots of people consistently is I would end up having to stop the stream, probably reboot my router and start again. So that would take probably 15-20 minutes or so. And it's gonna go a bit messy. You say it stopped. I mean, yeah, I'll sit here and watch it grow. There we go. So we have some rot as well, so we can actually process that rot now into fertilizer if we wish. It's getting dark, so we'll probably sleep through the night in a second. People are happier. We seem to have some slightly happier people here. They've gone up to a vague smile, which is good news. and my farming skill has improved. So, chance to harvest additional crops, slower loss of durability of tools. Additional crops is always going to be better in my opinion, because that means moolah. And then what's next? Village whistleblower. Whistling summons your mount. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, that is definitely good. Farming trance, faster farming for the next test. That one can actually be helpful. Skilled rider is actually pretty good as well. And skilled orchard, maybe not. Carrot and a stick, increase your mount's carry capacity. Night rider, faster riding. All good. Many good skills there. Right, I'm gonna sleep through the night. Let's not sleep through the next season. And that's not even available. It's weird that that remains an option even though it's not an available option. At least we're back to full health. And no one is hungry or starving, which is good news. Well, apart from me. But I had another oat roll here, didn't I? I eat that oat roll because that oat roll is going to go off. Oh, that bread offers, wow. That bread offers some serious 65% less food consumption. I'll take that. So yeah, I mean, you could put someone working in the farm if we wanted to, and they could actually convert it. But at the moment, unless I've got additional people, I don't see the need to put someone in the farm because we're going into winter and their job can be like fertilizer from manure, fertilizer from rot. I know we have rot, so we can do that. And then they can get all these things. We don't have any clay, so we can't make daub. We don't have many grains at the moment. Well, we do, apparently. But I don't want to use those grains because I want them to actually to be for growing. So at the moment, there's nothing worth doing there. However, what's probably worth doing is this is the workshop. So I want to build another road up this way. So let's build another road. Not quite there. Not yes, I know I'm screwed up how I do it. Right. New building unlocked farm shed. Or is that food shed? What I'd like to do is bring this up here. Yeah, all the way up here a bit. That will do nicely. There, place there. And yep. Ooh, my farming is going up and up. What's going on here? My farming technology is going through the roof. And I haven't done any farming. A farm shed. What does a farm shed do? Allows me to purchase a scarecrow and a dovecot. But these are just furniture. They don't actually do anything. So neither of those are particularly useful. This, on the other hand, a fishing hut would be useful. And excavation shed would actually be useful. But what I'm thinking is possibly build a few more houses. I'm just trying to work out a bit of a plan for where things are going at the moment. Because I need some more workers. So we need some more houses. Do we want to go up to like a simple house? I mean, at the moment, I've not got a wife or anything, so I'm not really worried about having a nice house. But my workery dues could probably do with a reasonable place to live. And we could actually put, say, 2 of these down, probably. Come on. It was there for a second. And place. Yeah, beautiful. And maybe we can stick something here later. Maybe, possibly. And, yep, stones required. And what we got here? That has, well, that says no instructions. But that's not strictly true, I thought. If you look here, it says, oh, it says workshop, no instructions. Okay. Workshop, no instructions, that's fine. I wouldn't mind them making some buckets when we do get someone who can do buckets. Torches are locked anyway. Wooden bowls we are going to want. And we're going to need to unlock. But no one's going to be working in here for a while.
Nobody gave me any assignments, but still.
Sorry? So what we want is wooden bowls. These are actually really useful, and I have got the cash to do it, so I'm going to get wooden bowl. Because we're definitely going to need some of them. Right. What do we have in the way of stonage? Not a vast amount. We are going to want a lot of stones yet. Go. Head there. There. Go on, take the stone. Fine, take the broadleaf. It's the most annoying thing. Why are stones like they're always on the bottom layer? You've got to pick through everything else just to get the bloody stones. I need so many stones. I mean, I could just do these houses with wattle walls and worry about it later. What have we got? How many logs have we got? 42 logs. Wonder how many of 42 logs I can carry. all of them. Right, let's put the bag back. Let's put the manure back for a start. We can put all of that back. And then I can actually move by the looks of it. We can put the flax seeds back. I don't want to put the rye beer in because some bugger will drink it. Let's put the sticks away. Straw doesn't weigh a lot. Let's put the spare hoe away. And then at least we can move. Hey Chaos, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. So we'll get those ones in. And we'll get that in. And that in. Now how many planks are we talking? If we set this, because your choices are, you can go to planks. This requires 12 planks. We have not got 12 planks. We've not even got close to 12 planks, have we? Let's be honest. Oh no, we've got 24 planks. It's still more than we've got, because you need 12, 12, 12. So that's a lot more planks than we've got. And again, now you need logs and sticks, even if we're going to make this wattle wall. I think I am going to go wattle wall just for the sake of the stream. I can upgrade later. During the winter, it's going to be stone harvesting season. So we may as well just go wattle wall for now. People can be annoyed. What's going on here? Why have we got... Yes, yeah, they're missing people. That's fine. But we don't have any people unassigned. They're all assigned. Don't panic, game. Everything is fine. Because otherwise we'll end up spending a lot of time running around picking up stones. But in the winter, in a minute when winter hits, we are going to be absolutely rolling in stones because we'll be able to pick up stones like you wouldn't believe. Just purely because they'll be... In the winter, stones just become so visible on the ground. It's really odd. Well, it's not odd. The ground's covered in snow. The only thing you can see are the bloody stones. So I figure we wait till then. And then we can worry about upgrades if we need to. And there we go. That's pretty much all my sticks used. Now I need some additional logs. Doing well for an ancient. How are you doing? Depends how ancient you are, mate. You may not be as ancient as you think. I think quite a few of us in chat are ancient.
Since that one day I was attacked by a fury.
I'm really terrified because there are definitely some wolves over in this area. Oh yeah, grumpy pigs. I forgot about the grumpy pigs. Quick save. Because that noise is grumpy pig attack noise. There it is, yep. Grumpy pig o'clock. There he is. Take that in the face. And that in the face. It keeps kicking you out of the stream. I think it's doing it for others as well, because I see the viewer count drop like way down. Every so often, so I can only apologize. I mean, I don't know whether to restart the stream or not, because there's no guarantees that even if I do it, it's actually going to work. Because well, the internet be the internet. 70 last June. Okay. Yeah. Oh right, you're winning. Yeah, you got me beat anyway. So I think you're winning. You might be my most senior viewer, good sir. Which means at least you probably actually get some of my half ancient references. There's probably quite a few people who don't get things I'm referencing. You don't realize these days just how old you have to be for someone to understand the reference Everybody's Dead, Dave, you know. Hi. I love the way they run in sort of slow motion, but shoot it in the butt. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm almost out of arrows. What have I got in the arrow department? Anything? Very freaking little. 5 copper arrows. I've only got 1 bronze arrow left. You know, very odd how old you gotta be for people to get some of the references. So I'm just trying to see if the stream is actually playing now on that side, because it's definitely being a little bit funky. Gotta love technology when it works, gotta curse it when it doesn't. Alright. I'm here chopping logs. How many more logs do I need? I've lost count. I've forgotten already. Well, I want some bowls anyway, because then I can make some extra food. And one of the other things I'm gonna have to make is what do you call it? A food hut, you know, like a pantry or something. And did I, or did I not, harvest the Piggly Wiggly? I was so busy talking about being old. Yeah, I did harvest the pig, yes. Axe. Axe should be fine. Oh no, axe is not fine. You're right, because I thought I had a bunch of spare axes, but I actually put them into storage. Ah. Alright, you're on the Discord as the contactor. I will have a look. Yeah, there's quite a few people on the Discord now. So, you know, I even introduced a not safe for work memes section due to popular demand for not safe for work memes. But I put a few in there, but most of them I've got them at least have been fairly tame from that side of things. I'm mainly there chucking out Star Trek memes, so we'll get another axe. There we go, and right. How many logs we got? 14 logs. Okay, that's positive at least. Going, yeah, we're not going to have enough logs, are we? Getting there though. It feels like you're going really fast when you do it like that. Right, a few more. I did go around with, I made a shovel and did go around with a shovel and get rid of some of the stumps in the awkward places. I've not got rid of all of these stumps yet, because actually I'm kind of hopeful that, for example, some of these trees will grow back, because, you know, especially the like maples and stuff like that. What am I doing now? Trees, yes. Always go up. So, yeah, one of these things. I'm gonna try and fly along now. In a minute, we'll hit a wall because we'll just not have the materials. And I'm gonna. One of the reasons I wanted one of the other decent people to be an extractor type person is because I really wanted them to actually be able to up the number of logs they were getting, so I didn't have to cut down quite so many trees myself, because it gets rather taxing over time. And the thing is, now I did up the XP rate for things, so I mean I'm gaining extraction here, like builder's trance, I mean building master, less stamina consumption during building. I don't find that particularly helpful. In co-op, it seems to go fairly fast. So I'm not sure what of these I actually want. Crafting in the workshop and smithy. Sure. What? Sure. Why not? But what I meant to check is, and I know that the people are level 3, but I'm hoping fairly soon one of them would like level up, because they should level up faster. Because I did change the setting, I think. And now I'm going to have to check it. So there's a setting in the game settings here. Under gameplay, I think. No, gameplay, graphics, controls, graphics, oh, HUD, something, controls, no. Is it settings? Maybe it's not settings. Customize game. There we go. Now, hopefully, Length of days, yes. Inhabitants' food, inhabitants' bandits' health, animal damage, all that is at 100%, which is fine. Technology gain, XP gain. So my understanding is that XP gain should be universal. So, as in not just me as the player character. It should also be the people working my buildings. Where did my other log go? Wow, I picked up a whole bunch of things then, didn't I? Extraction, new level. But yeah, it should be universal. And again, yeah, for me, the stream has dropped out again. But now, at the same time, it shows it as running at excellent speed on my internet end. So, very confusing. I think sad to say, I think we're probably just going to persevere. Because where are we at? We're an hour in. So, I don't know. Yeah. Can't watch the stream because it always ends the stream. See, oddly, it's not ending the stream on my side. It just freezes it and it goes back to the thumbnail. But yeah, then you have to sort of hit play again and hit live to catch up. But I can understand if that is frustrating. Oh god. I'm about to get attacked, aren't I? Angry boar. Not boar. On the bright side, look. Oh no, I thought they didn't come across the water. That's just proved me wrong. Okay. Crap, crap, crap. Oh god. Oh, please go away. How the hell am I supposed to get bloody things now? This is one problem with this area I've picked. Though I've got to admit, I think it's something about the co-op map. Is there's a lot more, we say, hostile creatures around that are like on the edge of your village. So it really puts pressure on to sort of up your game. And I definitely want to make like a recurve bow and some things like that. I probably want to buy some more linen thread. Yeah, sadly, I'm not really the sneaky type. I have invested a little bit into sneakiness, but if he comes over and bops me, I'm absolutely dead in seconds. I'm gonna walk down here and hope that there's, you know, here we just have were ducks, which should be nothing too much to worry about. So we can come down here and get a whole bunch and then head back. And it's surprising. Sometimes the map feels very small because already that's the city of the nearest town over there. But we will very soon have enough to employ some more people. Yeah, definitely probably need to get, actually might get some on the way back. There's an extra log or two. Just for the benefit of turning them into bowls, because we'll need to use the meat with the cabbages to make some more potage, which is the, well, at least my early stage of the game and my general gameplay in Medieval Dynasty, it's what I make everybody live off, which is cabbage and meat. Because cabbage is good, meat is good. What could possibly go wrong? You know, you don't get scurvy. I mean, I might consider in the future. The thing is, you can get the fish, but then you need salt to make the dried fish. And for salt, you need a mine. We don't have a mine yet. That will be one of the next things I wouldn't mind getting. Because that would also mean we start to get stones. Also, I'd like to get like one of the clay pits. I haven't even seen a clay pit near here. And to get a clay pit, and to do that, we're going to have to start thinking about dealing with the bloody wolves. I'm in no position to deal with the wolves. Our season's almost over. We're almost into winter. So our other problem is going to be we're going to need to get an absolute mass of firewood. We might end up chopping down a bunch of trees in the winter just to make some additional firewood. Speaking of which, let's grab, I think I've got another axe in my inventory, but we're going to grab a few logs while we're here. One to make bowls. No, I clearly did not make another axe or two. Whoops. Okay, that will do. Again, seems to be buffing everyone off. It drops down to 5 and then goes 5 megabits a second, then goes straight back up again after like 30 seconds. Really odd. Let me just again refresh the stream. Right, that side. Extraction. Right, mule. We can increase our carry capacity again by another 5. Woodcutter's trance. You do cut wood faster. Excavation. Miner's trance. I mean, excavation master is good because you don't use the tool. Careful miner. 15% chance to get extra resources. That tends to be better, to be honest. One with the earth. No, not really worried about that. Force of nature. I'd be tempted to get that one as well, just because I get through a lot of axes. Yeah, it's definitely kicking people off. I apologise to everyone who's having to deal with that, because yeah, it goes down like bloody awful to like 5 megabits a second, and then it suddenly turns around and goes back up again. For the moment, 6.1, 7, 11. Yeah, very frustrating. Well, better weapons, yes. Hopefully over the winter, I mean, we need to do a bit more hunting, but I should be getting very close to being able to unlock at least I don't think I got the recurve bow, but at least the longbow. I think I can get the longbow now. But yeah, we need to get the better bow. Unfortunately, we can't get anything better than stone arrows for quite a while. I need to find a mine. This is one of the reasons you need to find a mine, because you need to move things up. Oh look, here's one I missed earlier. You're coming for me? The Piggly Wiggly's after me. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Run. Save me, people, save me. Okay, thanks for your help, mate. Really appreciated. Yeah, we can't get stone arrows beyond stone arrows until we can actually... I've completely lost that log. I don't know what I'm even doing here. Oh, the pig's back after me, aren't you? Come on. Give me the logs. Give me the logs. I'll run. I'll run. I'll run. Save me. Save me. Yeah, and
Just a little bit of courage. And
I should be able to
you're
get some
fine.
stone arrows.
They're far too heavy to bear.
But you need the mine to get there. And when you first get the mine, you can't really mine anything apart from like stone. Kind of sucky. So we do need to get that going. Right. That should get these houses complete. Go. And yoink, yoink, yoink. All right, 2 simple houses complete. So we can employ another bunch of people here. No problem. Right, let's start off by putting away the feathers. We'll keep the meat a second. I'm going to put away the sticks and the stones. Don't need them. And put away the straw. Don't need that either. Keep the logs for a minute. Got 3 logs in. How much firewood have we got? 71. That's actually not bad. So that's not too worrying. We've got knives and pickaxes. Oh, we've got 25 bowls here already. I didn't think I'd done that. So actually, let's put the logs back. Because I've got 25 bowls, which is nice. And somewhere here, I should have cabbages. I think the cabbages are in my house because I didn't want everyone eating the cabbages. Because it's important not to let everyone eat the cabbages if you want to use them for something. Because if you just leave them in the main store, the bastards will eat them. Have I used all the cabbages? Surely not. I didn't use all the cabbages I bought, did I? Did all the cabbages rot? No. No. I felt sure I had more cabbages. What did I do with the cabbages? Am I going blind? Cabbage seed? No, I seem to not have the cabbages, which is a problem. Okay, so I guess I'm putting all that back. I would have very much liked the cabbages. I'm sure at the end of the last season, I still had cabbages. I don't know what happened to them. Did the people eaten them already? They shouldn't have. They've got roasted meat still. They've eaten their pottage.
I just don't like conversations.
Yeah, they're just living off their roasted meat at the moment.
Animals, children, politics.
Yeah, there's nothing else there. So, I guess they ate it. Or something's happened to it. Which leaves me needing cabbages. And I got some carrots, but I've only got 2 carrots. That's not going to get me very far. So I guess we're stuck with what we're stuck with. So I'm going to start off by just taking this meat and dropping it. Okay, can we drop it, please? Thank you. There we go. We'll drop that because we'll need that to rot down. And yeah, I think that's going to be it. And how are we looking on technology? We can go to storage Mark II, which which would certainly be good. We can now build a fishing hut, which would definitely be nice. And a fishing hut, you can make a longbow. Need 4 thread for a longbow. Let's have a quick check on that, because before we sleep for the winter, if we're going over the town, I want to know what I need to upgrade the bow situation. So basic bow, we have a basic bow and that's what we're using. I felt sure we could make stone arrows already. What, are we not making stone arrows already? Recurve bow we don't have the technology for. Longbow we have the technology for. We need another like 400 odd survival technology to get to recurve bow. And the recurve bow is bloody good though. The longbow I would need 4 linen thread. I'm not sure how much linen thread I've got. And those I'm gonna buy for sure. I thought I'd already bought them, but I guess we're buying them. I might be getting confused about between this and our last sort of playthrough when we just started off. I know I bought like some arrows there. So let's see. Arrow wise, we've got a shit ton of feathers, which is fine. And we've got loads of sticks. Not very many stones. We're going to need the stones. We've got leather for the bow, but we have woolen thread. I bet we don't have freaking linen thread because that's what we need. Not in there at least. Maybe in my room. Let's have a look. We have no linen thread at all. Fantastic. Just what we like to see. Okay, so we're going to sleep through this till next season. And no events. We'll pick up the rot, because that is always very helpful, because we actually pick that rot up.
Such a bad thing after all.
See what I mean? Look. Stone. So many stones. We're going to be able to see just all the stones everywhere, all the time. Well, that's fine. So, my plan is going to be, right, we'll start off with taking all the rot. We're going to go and very quickly make this into an additional 48 fertilizer, so we can figure out what we're going to do in the spring with regards to farming. Plus, it might give me some extra farming points for the food shed. So, can we make rot into fertilizer? Yes, please, and craft a whole bunch. I'm assuming when you fast craft, you do get the XP for all of it. Yep. 48. Bargain. Now, I like they've added a nice crunch sound when you walk on the snow. I like that. So, you put the fertilizer in, put the rot in. Anything else I want to sell? I don't think so yet. I'll put the stone away for now. And is that, I'm sure I must be able to get my carry weight lower than that, surely. Cherry wine, bitter mushroom, bronze arrow I can get rid of. The cherry wine I'm going to sell. Poison bronze arrow I can get rid of. Beer I'm going to sell. The meat and stuff, meh. Right, let's drop those axes off. That will get my weight down to 20. And I have 80 odd carry capacity. So my plan is basically to head over, see if I can pick up the linen thread for the upgraded bow. But in the meantime, while we're en route, oh god,
I'm
see?
freezing.
Oh god. This is going to be problematic. I was expecting to be warm enough. That's why I bought this stuff, because I was thinking I would be warm enough. But I am not going to be warm enough, which is pain. But yeah, I wanted to pick up basically lots of stones, and then I can make a shed ton of arrows when I get back. As it is, I might be making a shed ton of knives.
Should have put
when I
on
get there.
something warmer.
We don't have anything warmer, my man. We spent all our money on the warmest gear we could afford. We have no warmer gear. Stupid question. Does it tell me how bad things are? I'm guessing, yeah, 6 degrees. I'm guessing I'm now in my like sort of cold tolerance zone. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? So, because the worst thing about this game is in the early stages, you have nothing better to sell than just like making knives and selling them. There's just nothing. I find there's just nothing better. And we're going to have to listen to my guy shivering to death as we do this. I am going the right way now, right? Right? I'm going the right way, yes. Fortunately, this is a good time of the year for making knives and trying to make that money, because you can just pick up stones galore as you see them, which I was actually hoping to grab for the benefit of the houses.
I need more cloves or some fire.
Yes, I know. I mean, fire does help. That is true. And we'll be able to get that when we get over to the village anyway. We'll be able to stand by a fire and warm up for a bit. But first things first. Pick up as many bloody stones as I can lay my hands on. We need a lot of sticks as well. Then, see if I can convert all of that, basically,
There's a real nip in the air.
into a jacket. Before I freeze my balls off. Okay, we're now reaching overloaded, which is fine, because we'll be able to resolve that issue shortly. As we'll... Oh look, could have easily picked up like easily enough stones to build like several houses worth of stones. Look at it. Loads of it. Loads of it. The stones everywhere. It's like stone Christmas. Yes, my man. Stop making... You're such a drama. 80 something stones. What could possibly go wrong? Sticks. Give me more sticks. All the sticks. Give me sticks. Give me sticks. Give me sticks. Stones. Stones. Give me sticks. Give me sticks. Give me stones. Right. So, now.
We want so cold.
I know, my man. I know. I'm working on it. 16. Not as many as I'd hoped for. But I think we need more sticks. So that leaves me with 2 sticks, and I didn't see how many stones. Still got 56 stones. Fine. Sticks it is. Sticks are the order of the day now.
There's a real nip in the air.
Yes, there is, sir. So yeah, just going to fly along here, grabbing every stick we can as we head towards the village. Unless I've missed the village. I have missed the village. I should be going this way. So grab every stick I can find along the way.
I need more cloves. Or
Yeah,
some
but
fire.
it's not actually that bad. We're a little bit cold, but we're not deathly freezing our balls off cold. You're making a bit of a meal of it, mate. Could be worse. I mean, probably tomorrow is probably actually going to be colder because it's midwinter, but we won't go into that. Won't tell him that yet. I mean, again, so much stone, so much.
Don't feel my fingers.
Well, just be glad that's all you can't feel. Seeing as you're wearing gloves, a hat, everything else, and the two thinnest items of clothing are your trousers and your jacket, be more worried about not feeling something else, mate. Right.
I should better warm myself up.
Right. More. More. There you go. Right, 25 knives. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. It's like 40 knives to sell. 0 sticks, 11 stones. So that's pretty good. Yeah, my health will slowly go down from the nip in the air, that's true. As long as I can survive the day and get back to my house, my health will actually, as it seems to recover now overnight. So my health will recover overnight. But yeah, we are slowly losing just a little bit of health. Which is not great. But if we can get enough stuff...
Should have put on something warmer.
Yes. We should be able to actually maybe buy something warmer while we're here at the market. I'm hoping to anyway, because I don't want to spend the whole season just hiding in my house, because that's gonna kind of suck. And we're so close to not being cold at the moment. If we'd had just a little bit more money, we probably would have been alright. Right. So
I need more cloves.
I know.
Or some
I know.
fire.
Right. So where are we at, sort of money wise? We've got like 500, and I can't remember how much we get per knife that we sell. Because I mean, I need to do the maths on how many sticks and stones we actually need, but we should be getting there, but quite a good number now. Right, let's call that, and then we'll actually see how far
I need
this will
more
get us.
cloves. Or
So
some
that
fire.
is over 60 knives to sell. So my hope is that'll be enough. Yep. If you get really cold, you will apparently turn into an annoying gibbering idiot. Yes. I like the fact someone says to you, you're going to catch a cold. Yes, I am.
Should better warm myself up.
Hello.
Yes, show me your wares, and would you like to buy 62 of my finest stone knives, but only 150? Oh, Jesus.
Whatever
Only
you need. See you
155
around.
gold.
How is life treating you?
Maybe if I bludgeon her with a hammer. Oh crap. What do they sell for? Nothing. Basically nothing. Sell those. There's very little else here I'm willing to sell.
Can I interest?
See you soon.
Right.
Going to lick it.
This is main guy. Who sells the clothes? You sell the clothes.
Welcome.
Okay. Welcome. Right. So these are boots basically the same as what I have. So that would be plus 9% over what I have. What I really need are things like hose. Joined hose. That's plus 9% cold protection over what I have. Versus, what about a felt vest? That's plus 12. But I don't have the money for a felt vest. At the moment, this is what? Oh no, that's not even what I have. Quilted vest. Look at that. I can afford a quilted vest. Be laughing. Right. I think I'm just gonna go for the joined hose and hope that's good enough. Because what I really need, which I'm probably not gonna have the money for now, was some linen thread. And she doesn't actually seem to sell it. Right. How was that? Oh my god. I still don't think it's enough. I still don't think that's enough. I'm still cold.
How do you do?
You don't sell linen thread, do you?
Want to see?
Does
So
anybody sell
long.
linen thread? You might sell linen thread. What do you sell?
Hello.
Knives, bags, blah 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 blah. No.
Best goods in the realm.
Right, stupid question. Okay, wooden spears you sell with that. Price for shovels, hoes. Stone knives is 7.5. That's. I'm just trying to see if there's something here that would be like a really good earner. Probably like stone arrows actually wouldn't have been too bad. Because you get quite a lot of stone arrows. But I don't see stone arrows here. Throwing stone.
Best goods. See you soon.
Are you dying or
Get
something?
around. Apparently not anymore. Apparently I am now about to live because it is 9 degrees and I am okay. So I am no longer gonna die.
Hello there.
Which is good news.
Do you have any gossip?
Show me your wares. Right, you don't have linen thread either, do you?
Prices. Goodbye.
Who has some bloody linen thread?
How are
You
you?
seem to sell sort of part wares. So that might be useful. I'm gonna find out you sold fertilizer, aren't I? Yeah, I am. That's annoying. Linen thread. Price 25 each. So I need to make enough, like maybe another 100 gold nearly.
Wants to so long.
To get that linen thread. On the bright side, I'm no longer freezing to death. But I really, really don't want to spend that much time making more knives. So my plan is simply, I'm going to explore. and hope I come across something. I'm gonna walk randomly out into the wilderness and hope I find like one of those camps or something. Either that or I need to rob somewhere. I mean, that is a temptation. But I don't think I can sell stolen goods. My thought is, do I just go along one of these roads, see if there's like a turned over cart or something like that? And I've got to remember, if I encounter anything like bandits, I have very little on me to protect myself. I thought that was something there. The other thing I might happen across the course, which might be useful, would be a mine. But like in the base game, you look under bridges and things like that, you'd often find like packs of stuff. But so far, no such luck. And I'm pretty sure we've been to those abandoned houses over there, which are sort of, I guess, designed to start you off. There's an abandoned house or something up here, which I'm pretty sure we haven't been to. And this, look, this area is really cool as well. Actually remember these, like some of these areas like here, where there's one of these cool stones, this looks like a good place to build. It's like they're sort of telling you, here's a good place to build. You know, you could have that as sort of a central square thing, and you could build your houses around here on the roads. It's a little bit steep, but it's suitable. It'd be pretty good. Right. Give me good stuff. What you got for me? Clay. Not particularly useful. Clay mug. Still not particularly useful. I mean, can't even use that. No. Because the room's broken. You've got nothing. Barrel? What have you got for me? Some coins and some buckets. Actually, the buckets will actually be useful. You can always do with more buckets. And I guess going up here is the way we need to go. To get up to a bed we can't use. But some abandoned supplies. And that is enough coins to get the linen thread, at least. So, okay. Going out and exploring on a whim, that was actually relatively worth it. That kind of work. Ah, pigs! Run! Do you have a trap of some sort around my house? Actually, yes, there should be a trap behind my house. Sorry, if the pigs aren't chasing me, and the moose isn't going to kill me. This also looks like good stuff right here. Rye bread. Things, coins. Yeah, I have a trap behind my house, which is there catching the occasional rabbit. I'll take the log. Why not? Saves me chopping some down. And I'll take your copper axe. Anything else you've got here for me? More logs. As long as I don't get over encumbered, it's fine. Anything else here? No, not really. I was hoping for something else, you know, maybe something useful. Oh, stone axe. I'll take your stone axe as well, I guess. Anything else? Any more for any more of use here? No. Okay, fine. But yeah, I do have one behind my house, but at the moment, I mean, I've got 2 hunters working, and they're hunting meat. And like, if I go here under management, I should be able to show you. I've got under hunting here. So we've got 2 hunters working away, happily. They are not producing as much dried meat as I would probably like, but they are producing a lot of meat. I'm not sure where they're storing it, but they're producing a lot of meat. Which we could probably actually tone down in favor of them drying a bit more of it, just to sort of make sure there's enough food to go round. But actually, no, screw it. I don't want to do that, because in all honesty, because I've got fast crafting, if there's like 80 odd meat just sat in the storage, that's fine by me, because I'll just walk over and pick it up and then cook it all at once and distribute it back again. It's fine. Right. So, where is the way back to the village? Yep, we're in the rough general direction. I will hit save, so just in case I get jumped by wolves or something, because who knows, that's never happened before, but it could happen. Yeah, look, so many stones. It's like stone Christmas. So much stones. I'm just gonna be unable to stop picking up stones, because I know I need so many stones. So many stones right now. What I also need to do is look, because I thought a second ago when I saw, no, that is not what I thought it was. Hello. Poison stone arrow. Poison stone arrow. Poison stone arrow. Stone axe. Now, I thought when I looked over here that this was like a clay pit area. And I could really do with finding something like a clay pit area over near my settlement as well, to set up a clay pit, because in all seriousness, that can actually be quite useful for bringing stuff in as well. Let's take all of the money, please. Thank you. Now we're definitely good. We're going to have enough to get the thing we need. Could have even have got warmer clothes if we'd actually known. But, you know, how would we have known? Now, I think those ones are the ones we've been to before. But I'm going to check them out just to be sure. Because, again, I need everything I can get. Yeah, I think this is the one we've been to before. I think. Let's find out. Definitely not. Okay, we haven't been here before. We're now overloaded. That's fine. It's okay. We're gonna sell some bits in a minute anyway. Okay. Oh, we can go up. And what do we got here? Beer bottle. Look, I'm going to take absolutely everything I can possibly sell, because I need it. I needs the everything. Right, come on. I can make it. I can make it across the... Come on. Okay, fine. Let's go down. I go down along here. I crouch. I make it along the beam. Apparently not. It's got to be way up there. Fine. Fine game. Nothing there. Can I not take the firewood? Seems unfair. Okay, there's a way up this side. Okay, and... Oh, that's empty. Damn it. Yeah, I thought we'd been here before, actually, and already emptied this out. So, you know. I either missed some bits, left some bits behind, or whatever, I don't know. There's nothing else in here worth having. We'll just have a quick scoot round the back. Yeah, sometimes there is stuff, but I got a feeling, yeah, I've got a feeling this is the place we did go to before. I must have just missed that box or decided not to take it because of carry capacity or something. Which is fine because it's come in handy now. So now we should be able to sell off a few bits there. And let's have a look. Survival skill. We can take... I'm going to take another survivalist, I think. Ooh. I can take... Yeah, in fact, I'm going to take insensitive because that gives me an extra 2 degrees of temperature tolerance. Aha! Now we're good. Now we'll be fine. Now we're fine. Look, we're freaking toasty. We're almost basking. I mean, what could possibly go wrong now? But yeah, if we end up with another survival skill, we can take another one in insensitive. But we should be fine. Right. Oh look, now we've got some ladies here.
Drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
You're not the greatest. I mean, none of you are that good. I like the guy with the 3.
Where
He's...
are all the good men gone?
I don't know. I mean, he's the only good one. My question is, where have all the good women gone? Yes. Winter is just
I've got a feeling
the way to go.
the whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Yeah, it's called Winter.
I can recommend
Oh, no.
you a good herbalist.
Can you? Oh, you're crap.
You look
No.
like a ghost.
Well, at least I'm still alive. You could replace one of my
Alright then.
hunters
Keep
if I
your
put one of
secrets.
them on farming, and you could actually be useful in other ways. So, but
Hello?
About
you're age 30. Can I romance you? I'm sorry, but you're a little too young for me.
Take
I
care.
am a
Okay,
little
fine.
stitious.
Hello?
Would you be willing to join? First, I'd like to make sure you don't have any serious flaws in your reputation. Nothing personal, but you can never be too careful. Required reputation
Have a
400.
nice day.
What's my current reputation? Clearly, reputation is an issue. So, buildings is an issue. Rep is an issue. Dynasty rep, not enough. Do you really want to know what can go wrong? Probably.
Travels
How can I
are
help you?
all very
It's
well,
always good to
but
find
I
out.
would love to finally
Right,
put down
this
roots.
guy. But,
Take her.
How do you do?
Maybe I'll
Have a
stay.
they
nice
all
day.
need.
I've
So
been sober
getting
since
getting
last
someone
fall.
new requires 400 dynasty rep.
Hello.
So I don't have. I
Take
mean,
care.
I don't actually want this.
Outside today.
He's pretty crap.
Hello.
But
Goodbye.
yeah. So the biggest issue is going to be dynasty rep. You need dynasty rep to get bigger. They've built the things, but we can't use them because we need dynasty rep. So that is going to be our bottleneck. Which is annoying because when I did the XP thing, I'd actually done one of the dynasty things first and not done what I needed to do. Right. Oh, have they pissed off already for the end of the day? Do any of the people around here actually work? Good God. Right. Okay. What jobs have we got on the board? Quest will expire at the end of the season. What does this mean? So, this is deliver 4 logs. Gives me 250 dynasty rep. I will accept it as I am carrying 7. We need your spears. So this is stone knives, stone axes, 18 18 throwing spears. I don't know how to make throwing spears. And wooden spears. Don't kick the bucket. 1 bucket required for 200 dynasty rep. Pump 4 bores. Okay, well, I'm going to accept this one as well. And I'm going to accept that one. So this is exactly how I'm going to get rep,
You have your
Mr. A. So, sorry, Mr. Creeper. So, I need to bring the quest up and go, right, this one, track the quest, and this will tell me where the guy is. I need to give the logs. I give him the logs, he gives me the rep, and I get annoyed that I can't buy the bloody, well, thread off the person. Right,
Oh,
you, sir.
it's you again.
Yes, here's your building
See you
material.
soon.
And dynasty rep done. People management. Yes, we know how to people management. We've already done people management. Next quest. Was it throwing stone, not spear? Ah, I know how to make throwing stones. But that's all right. It was rubbish anyway compared to what we're doing here. And this is the
How can I
guy for
help
the
you?
bucket as well. Hear about the buckets. Good. That's one off my bucket list.
See you soon.
Excellent. Right, let's see if we can locate one of these people. I think isn't she? Is she
How
the
do
one who
you
sells the
do?
stuff? No, you're the one who sells clothing, aren't you? So you don't sell linen thread, do you? No, you don't.
Trade. Farewell.
So I need to find the lady that was selling the bloody linen thread before she goes to bed. There's a good chance some of them are here.
How can I help you?
You don't sell linen thread, do you? You sell like gifts and stuff, yeah.
Whatever you need. So long.
You don't sell crap. You do sell crap, but not the kind of crap I'm after, I think.
Hello there.
I could buy some cow. You only
Can I see you soon?
Hello there.
you're not gonna sell what I need either.
Best good. So long.
So where is the lady who sells the stuff I need? She's gonna go to bed, isn't she? Where are you? Is that you here? Oh, you come this way.
Hail,
You.
friend.
Hail. Are you the one? No,
Can I interest
You're the-
you in some? Take care.
bloody other person. What about you?
Hello there.
What do you sell? Are you the person? I think you're the person. I think you're the guy. Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Where's linen thread? You sell all that sort of thing. Linen thread. Thank you. Here we go. Right. I would like to buy 4 of your finest linen thread. Yes. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. That's fine
Right, take
because
care.
future linen thread I will be able to make.
Even when there
Okay.
was a slight breeze.
So, we're not cold. We need to head home so we can spend the night in our bed because that will regenerate our health. And in the meantime, I probably want to collect a few stones along the way. I mean, I've already got some stones. How many stones have I got? Was picking up quite a lot of stones. I didn't sell any of the crap, did I? Oh well. Let's not worry about it. 21 stones. Probably do with more than that, but Let's chug some water while we're here. Chug some water and we'll eat some of the food that we've got handy. Sure, we'll eat the salted meat. We'll eat the fish. Quite enough. Get under the weight limit. And then we're going to pick up more stones. It's only going to serve to slow us down. But I finally worked out what that little timer is there. So the next to my food meter, there's like a picture of some food pointing upwards and a little timer. That is the duration of the buff I just had, which makes me, I think, less hungry for a certain period. What are you going to use it for anyway? What, the stone or the dynasty rep? Oh crap. Thank you for mentioning the dynasty rep. Because you know why I got the dynasty rep in the first place? So I could invite some bloody more people to the village, didn't I? Which I've just left behind over there. So that's what I needed the dynasty rep for. Oh, right. What have I got here? Is there anything I can drop? Anything I can sell? Oh, I'm not going to be able to sell anything, am I? But yeah, that's a little buff for how long my reduced usage lasts. But yeah, thank you for saying that, because I'd already started walking back to my village when I'd forgotten to go over and recruit at least 2 of these people. And
all the time. Hey,
right,
hand me a fish wine, and I'll give that a try.
right. You were
I had a
actually
dream
the guy I
in
wanted
which
to recruit
we
as a
all
hunter.
had green diamonds
Oh, it's you
above
again.
our heads,
Yes.
and we were talking
Great. See you there. You are gainfully employed.
You're
And
so
then-
handsome. Why don't you have a wife? Oh, it's
I
you
did try.
again.
I did try to romance you, but you said you weren't game for it, so that's why.
Once I found a
And
snake
you
in my
are
shoe.
a good trader.
They have
You're not
absolutely
really
no
fantastic at
respect
much else.
for privacy.
And I mean, how old
How
are
are
you?
you?
You're 19. I could romance
Hey,
you,
cat.
How can I help you?
and you are 18. I actually prefer you.
Good luck.
You are probably
We'll
more
work for
useful to
food
me as a.
and water. Hello.
Okay, so we are going to recruit you as well. We're going to put you in a house on your
New
own,
settlement, new opportunities.
and you're gonna be on your own, so you can't be with one of the other guys. And then I'm going to romance you. I got the linen thread already. Got the linen thread. So let's just management these people a second. So Roberto, he needs a house to live in. I screwed up there. Roberto, he needs a house to live in, which is fine. There is a simple house he can live in, which is all good. And you need a house to live in as well, but you are not going to live in the house with Harold Alberto. You are going to live in the house on your own, and you are going to live with either Harold Alberto or the other guy. You can live with Harold Alberto. Have fun. And then we need to employ some people. So you are better at extraction. So your job is now going to be, oh, you can't work at the woodshed anymore because you don't work at, we need another woodshed. Okay, fine. So, but you will be working in the woodshed, and this person will eventually work in the farm because they are level 3 farmer. That's what I'm. And one of these people, for example, potential wifey, she's going to work in the workshop. Fine there. She will work in the workshop as a craftswoman. I haven't got anything for her to craft right now, but that's where she's going to work. Except Roberto's going to be a hunter. You can do anything I want you to do. Pretty much. So you'll probably be a fisher person after we build the fishing hut in the morning. You wouldn't like to carry the stones for me. By the way,
How are you?
yes, I would like to romance the crap out of you. I haven't got anything for you. Can I ask you something? Don't make fun of me, but my favorite animals were always chickens. There we go. See if you like that. Oh, what is the thread for? It's for the bow. The day is pretty tiresome for me, but fruitful nevertheless. And how is your day going? What's your biggest dream? When I was a kid, I wanted to be an adventurer. Yeah, let's ask her that. Oh, we can't romance her any further.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. You sounded all Aussie right then. Yeah, the thread is for making a bow. So that will make me the longbow that I wanted to make. And the stones I keep picking up, they are for making arrows. I want to get back to my house and sleep so I can actually have my health back. I'm sure my village is this way. The marker seems to say so. You are dirty. Better believe it. Yeah, so I needed thread, leather, and some wood to make the bow. But the thread is the one thing I don't have at the moment. Next year I'll start making thread because I've got a very small amount of flax. It's a flax seed, and I can use that to plant some flax, and from that I'll get more flax seed, which I will then grow more flax and so on and so forth. You know, make more and more flax. Right, we're almost back. Almost back. Now, one thing we probably want to do, we've got some buckets, haven't we? We've got, how many buckets have we got on us? We have some buckets here. We've got 4 buckets on us. Before the night is through, we probably want to put some buckets of water. Oh, I just drank that water rather than filling the bucket. But I should probably give them some water because they will want water. So we'll do that. And what I'll probably end up doing is having a look to see what we've got in the way of meat in the storage. I'm not sure if it'll be in that storage because officially meat should go in the food storage. I haven't built a food storage yet, so I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out. Right. Where's your storage chest? Here. Right. Please take 2 of the buckets of water. Thank you. And that means you've got water. Oh, cannot see. yeah, that's why I was picking up all the stones, because that way I'll have plenty of materials for some stone arrows. Right, so those people have got water. Like I say, the issue will be if the meat isn't there because the storage isn't there, which it isn't, you see, and I don't have any meat on me. I could steal some meat from one of the other houses. The other thing I can check is whether they've put it in the hunter hut. Sometimes they do that, but sometimes it needs to go to the actual correct official proper storage. So let's put the torch on, it makes things a bit better. Aha! See, ha ha ha! They stuck it here, so that's okay. And there's dried meat here, so really these people should be able to grab the dried meat from here. But what we'll do is we'll take all of this, and they can get some more meat for drying tomorrow. It's fine. We'll be able to barely move, but that's all right. And we'll go into the house, light the fire, and we'll just burn all this meat to Kingdom Come. Like that. There we go. All the meat burned. And then we can go back into the houses, split that between the two, and they'll both have stuff to eat. So, where is the roasted meat? There we go. So, yep, 29, perfect. That'll be meat for them. And there you go, they're no longer hungry. The one thing this is going to put quite a bit of strain on will be our firewood supply, because these houses not being stone walled, they will leak a lot more heat than these other houses. These other houses are with the stone walls are much more efficient heat wise. Anyway, let's sleep. Ah, better. Right, health is back, and it's a little bit foggy. So we'll go for an early morning dip. There we go. Let's can we get in deep enough? Yeah, we go. We are clean, because we got to go and chat up the potential misses in a minute. So it's better to be clean for that. Because, funnily enough, I need to get the rest of the stuff for making the arrows. But funnily enough, the ladies don't really like it if you stink. Who knows why? Let's pop into her house this morning. No, she's off to work already. She must be going to... Is she gone to work? Because she's got no instructions on what to do. So, I don't know. I don't know if she's gone to work or not. We'll worry about that in a minute. First things first, let's dump all of these bits. The beer I will sell. I don't think the clay pots are actually worth very much, so I'm not going to worry about selling those. The salt we'll put away. Sticks, we're going to want some. So let's get rid of a couple of stone axes here. And the straw. And the wooden bowl. I don't know. I should actually put my trousers somewhere. Spears. The manor lord lives in a warm stone house and the peasants live in... Well... Isn't that the way of life, though? You know, isn't that the way it works? I'm sure that's how I was taught it always works. But, yeah, pretty much. So we're going to grab all of this. This is probably going to have us overloaded anyway. And we want the feathers. Yes, please. So we're a little bit overloaded. But, yeah, I need to upgrade just this panel on this house first. Because, like these houses, I've got 3 stone houses. And these I put up, and these ones I put up quickly during this stream to get them going. And yeah, they're a lot colder. So, you know, the peasants have to earn their stone houses. Right. So only 11? I was expecting to be able to make more than that. What is holding me back? Is it stones? No, 19 stones. What was I out of then? Out of sticks. I was out of sticks. Right, so this one. Oh. I need 500 gold to buy the scheme to make the bow. Oh. Balls. I forgot about that. I forgot about that altogether. Oh. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul. Right. Stone arrows. 110 stone arrows. At least I'm not short on stone arrows. I'm probably going to make some more stone arrows so I can sell them. I'll be honest. But I'm also going to grab every freaking stone I can see in the world. Because I shall want them in the not too distant future. So, stone arrows, while they probably sell for less, I mean, like, that's 5. I mean, they probably only sell for like 1 or 2 gold each, but you can make 10 with one lot. So I don't know, still seems like they sell for more. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're more efficient or not, to be honest. Right. Come, Mr. Piggly Wiggly. Come. Face your fate. Oh, I missed. Got him. Mark 2, Piggly Wiggly. It's gonna be a slaughter. Aha! I will take out my frustration by hunting the boars. Now, I think hunting the boars actually gave me... Didn't this give me like 300 gold? If I kill the required number of boars. And I've got to do it this season. So I've got one more day to do it in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yesterday. Oh, look, I've got... You're unhappy because you haven't got a job. I don't really have anything for you to do though. And yeah, I need to build another lumberjack's hut. Because I need you lumberjacking. And you, I don't really have a job for you yet. So I think she could go fishing. I have a bunch of fishing spears I picked up. What? Who? What? Where? Are you wandering out into the woods, slagging me off? Or are you both the hunters? You could be hunters. Yeah, I'm not sure whether Oh god. Oh god. Run! Run, 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 Forrest. Ow. Run. Run as fast as you can. Through the trees. Weave. Dodge. Weave. Damn it. Goddamn wolves. Yeah, I mean, sorry, my thought process is that maybe we can get fish going. I don't know how much fish sell for. I'm just hoping that maybe if we have someone fishing, they can fish up something we can sell. For now, I mean, later on when we can sell like grain and food and stuff like that, you can actually sell quite a lot of that because you can produce quite a lot of grain, especially if you're willing to put your own character's hard work into it. You can actually sell like vast amounts of food stocks, which earns you quite a bit of money. Right, let's once we get to 100, I'm gonna make some more arrows. And then at least I can have a stock that I might sell some off. Okay, that should be good enough. I mean, we could have the crafts person as well, which is my wife to be, though she doesn't know it. She could possibly be making something we might be able to sell, but none of that stuff is particularly high value. Okay, so that's a whole bunch more arrows. Don't eat the yellow snow. Good advice, sir. That is always good advice. What you can do is, if you want to be lazy, you can manage it here. And at the moment she's working on some buckets, so she has something simple to do. We can have her working on some bowls as well. Again, we don't need a vast number of bowls either, but there will be a bowl attrition rate, and she does not make many bowls a day, does she? My wife's to be is not a very productive lady. Yeah. I mean, we could buy a plan for her to make something else, but let's be honest, at the moment it's not worth it. So, sure, spend half your time on buckets and half your time on things. Ooh,
I would have a couple of
thank you
suggestions
very
for
much.
improving life in our settlement.
Val RM, much appreciated. Very kind of you. Always nice coming up to Christmas.
How is life
Let's,
treating you?
Let's take a closer look at you. I was hoping I could make a.
How is life treating you?
Romance, that's the one. Can I ask you? Since childhood, I've been afraid of heights. It seems every time I fell, I hurt myself. What's your biggest fear? What's your favorite season? That gave me +6. I'm permanently in love with this land. How would you like it here? That's +6 as well. Anything else? She liked the chicken one, so we'll chuck the chickens in. How are you doing, beautiful? Oh, that didn't work.
See you soon.
Right, it took a little time for it to come through on Streamlabs because we just got the alert. But thank you very much for your super chat once again. Much appreciated. I noticed you didn't say anything, just a little gift with a little bear. But yes, very much appreciated. Thank you, and make sure you have a happy Christmas too. Yeah, we need to plant this in the spring. What can we assign anything to be done here at the moment? Assign fertilizer. We got no one work. We've got nothing for that. I mean, I thought we had some flax stalks somewhere. I've got some stalks for some things. So I tell you what, I'll put like 5% on each of these. Just for now. Okay, we'll make it 10. I mean, and fertilizer. Let's see. 10 rot into things. I mean, I always find I end up doing a lot of micro on the farming side of things, but I just at the moment want enough to keep things going. Sure, we'll put that there, but we're not going to have any manure anyway, so. And we can assign someone to work here, maybe. And it actually makes them happier if you give them a job, even if they've got absolutely nothing at that job to do. So, like, this lady here who has nothing to do, I have nothing for her to do. But if I assign her to... Oh. Why can't I assign her to the farm? Oh, to the barn, yeah. If I assign her to the barn and just say, yeah, go. She will be happier. I don't know why, but it's true. So if I remove you from the barn, because you can have, no, I can only have, or yeah, you used to have to switch them between barn worker and farmer working inside. I guess they've changed that, which is actually a good thing, because you want them to be doing things like what's called I can't remember, it's like thrashing the grain in the winter and things like that when there's nothing else to do. But when there's fields, you want them working the fields. So like here, we want to take this grain and stuff we've got out and put this somewhere we can have them work on it. That's the only one I put though. I thought we had some wheat kicking around as well. But I guess they need so many and we don't have that much. Yeah, we don't have a lot here. And we'll just chuck it in anyway. There you go. Right. Why do I have 6 saying they have nothing to do? So, right, it says 6 because it's just like we don't have any of that stuff to do. So we'll just ignore that. That's fine. Extraction is fine. I need to build another woodshed though to get woodwork going faster. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here, and I was trying to resist digging this one up because it's useful to be like right on top of the stump to do it. Free stone. And then we will just put the road in. So, and you're going to go over here and meet with this road right there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure that lines up fine. Couldn't possibly be wrong. And then we'll put a little road in here, and we'll put another wood cutting hut right next door. Because then they can stare at each other and be competitive while they work. Let's just go to here for now. And I'll think about the fishing barn. Maybe I'll put the lady in a fishing hut afterwards anyway, and just leave the barn. So we want another woodcutter's hut, and there is a good reason for having this other woodcutter's hut, because we're going to be getting through the the firewood, things like that, quite quickly now. Yoink and yoink. Need 2 more logs. Easy pickings. So yeah, we'll be getting through that pretty quickly now. Oh, thank you, Val, for that, saying most welcome. Yeah, I hear. The wolves around here are going to have to... I mean, the one thing they keep saying they're going to add, which I haven't seen actually, and I would expect to see somewhere selling it if it was in the game by now, is they always said they were going to sell, like, they were going to introduce like some basic armor. Now, I doubt you, I mean, obviously some plate armor was available, so you could have things like plate armor. I'm not sure if they want to go the route of plate armor, but you could have like chainmail or something like that. And even chainmail would be fairly good against the wolf biting you. You know, not perfect, but it would certainly help. That's for sure. Right. Log, yes, and log, yes. We need some straw, and that will be that done. We can assign that other person to start working that. That will keep firewood and logs incoming, which would be very helpful. Because at the moment, firewood is still keeping up there, which is good, but the log level is not really rising very much. Planks are rising, which is also good. I mean, planks have risen so much that, for example, I could actually do the roof on my house to be the higher grade. That only really comes into play when I have a wife, because she likes it if she lives in a very nice house. But as happens, she's not that keen on me yet, so we haven't got that far. Right. So get rid of that. Get rid of those a second, and we need to see. I'm sure we had some straw in here. We actually only need 8 straw for now. And the other thing I would like to get is a food barn, because the food barn will actually preserves food better than the other storages, and any of that food we've got you can put directly in the food barn, and everyone will just go and get it themselves then, rather than me having to dump it in their house. I don't suppose we can actually build a food barn yet. Let's have a look. So fishing, we can build the fishing hut, which I definitely want to do. Farming, farm shed. I feel like that's decorative. Farm building. Workers employed here will work the fields and orchards. Oh, right. So these, yeah, threshing, that's it. So these guys don't work the fields anymore. Only the farm shed works the fields. Oh, balls. So I needn't have actually put that right. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I didn't realize that. Because I needn't have put this barn all the way up here next to the fields at this time. Because I want the farm shed. That's alright, because I guess I'm going to put the fields out here. But still, I guess if I decide to move it later, it will be less of a big deal then, because I think this looks fairly basic as buildings go. So let's place this down. So we're going to need some stones and some bits there, and the other thing we're going to need is the fishing hut. Yeah, well, you know, they're still, I've got to admit, all credit to them, this game was released quite a while ago, and Top Biz, which I think is the name of the studio that does it, had a bit of a reputation for a couple of games they abandoned in the past, and I was a bit curious, shall I say, when doing this. Oh, yes, I need to swap this guy around, this lady around. So you need to stop hunting. You need to do this. Oh look, you can add an apprentice. That's really cool. That's new. yeah, sorry. They had a bit of a reputation for the fact that they'd somewhat abandoned a game or so in the past. However, now it seems that they've actually really worked on this game and kept working on it. And they keep bringing out new updates. For example, the co-op has only just come out, so it's really nice that they're continuing to work on the game. And I think it actually got nominated for like Labor of Love award on Steam this year, which was nice. So that's pretty good. You know, it's good that they're actually still pushing to develop the game. Right, let's I think we're gonna have to drop that down. There we go. We'll do it that way. There we go. That will keep that guy busy, or that lady busy actually, because that guy's gonna go and work in a hunting hut, but she's gonna get to work chopping wood. But yeah, so I'm still hopeful they'll add the armor in time, because yeah, I would really like them to add the armor. Not, as I say, I think plate armor would be a bit over the top, depending on the medieval era you're talking about. Plate armor was or wasn't much of a thing. But yeah, I'd quite like them to add just like chainmail, you know, that kind of stuff would be kind of good if they added it. Because, I don't know, I think, you know, some basic chainmail, or even they had like this this leather style armor they made in medieval times as well, which is kind of like this like quilted leather stuff. That was pretty regular that time. I need some straw, and I need some sticks. Okie dokie. Let's go, and I still need one log, so we'll go over and chop this log down. Hopefully we're not going to get busted by bloody wolves. Alright, grab this one. Come on, give me the log. While I'm here, and there's another spruce right there, I can't help myself. Plus that'll add to my stick supply. Because the spruces give 3, but we have lots of birch here, which is another reason I would quite like to get the lumberjacks working, because you only get 2 logs for every birch you cut down, whereas like spruce and maple you get so much more. So it does make it a bit more painful. Right, how many sticks we got? 16, perfect. Keep grabbing stones, because eventually those people will get an upgrade to their house walls one day. The only problem is, really, I need to build another house in order to upgrade them, because they will get kicked out of their existing house when you do it. I do have a bronze axe. No, I have a copper axe, I think, in my inventory, actually, somewhere. You're right. When this axe runs out, I will try and remember to use it. I wish I had a bronze axe. A bronze axe would last much longer. The bronze was definitely a lot harder than copper, and iron better again. I mean, I could just chuck it in here, and the woodcutters would use it anyway. As you see, like the number of knives are going down. I will have to eventually make some more knives for them. keep chucking the stones in. Like I say, what I'd like to find is a source of clay nearby, because they'll bring stones in as well, and that will be helpful. What am I looking for? Straw. I want 16. Yeah. We'll get a fishery in, so we can get someone working fishing. I'm not going to worry about putting anyone on the field just yet. Okay. Construction. Yes, crop management. I remember. But there's no point in crop managing right now, because it's the middle of winter. I think. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to have another couple of fields, I suspect, in the spring, because I'm going to go 25 cabbage. But I've only got like 3 flaxseed. I'm probably gonna try and get some more flaxseed. I've got beetroot seed. I need to get the beetroot down, because we have a quest for 70 beetroot, and we're just not gonna make 70 beetroot next year. You would think. We've got some wheat grain as well, so we can put like a mix of a few things down, and each one of those that we do, we can actually manage to, it will like double up the number of seeds we get at least. But cabbages are actually one of the most important, just for the point of making the pottage, because that's gonna eventually, even with 2 hunters, we're not going to be able to keep up with food demand. And that was the other thing. Oh god, that was the other thing I was going to build. Where is the food hut? Must be under storages, surely. Actually, storages. Yes, food storage. I need to build one of those. I'm going to try and build it down the end of that house over near the farm if I can. But this will be important, because they'll go and get their own food. I'm thinking to build the fishery here. The reason I'm building all this bit out of town is because I want the town to sort of grow up over there. But you know, fishery would actually be relatively smelly with the drying fish and stuff like that. So you wouldn't really want it bang next door to your house. So can we make this? Must be placed on water. Ooh, quite a way on water as well. Oh, that's gonna be difficult to visually line up here. Hang on, where are we at? I missed the thing. The path is right there. So if I want this to line up, I need it about there. And then to walk straight forwards. And it's gonna go there. And then I place it. And hopefully I can line this path up and go. Yep, you go there and come right down to the water's edge as far as you can go. Perfect. Look at that. Chaos has become a member. Well, thank you very much, sir. And very kind of you to join. I know get some basic little benefits for depending on what level you've picked. There are obviously different choices and different benefits. Some Imperial builds, some early video access, some various things like that, depending on which you choose to be. And to be honest, I think the color of the beard initially says how many months, but there's don't quite remember how I set it up, if I'm quite honest. I'm going to be a complete fail there. But yeah, thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you to join. Yes, we get the fishery up, and we'll get our person fishing away, because I believe they need the fishing poles, which we picked quite a few up. I might get a bath. Well, I'm not chatting up me lady friend. Oh, I need planks. Bollocks. I need planks. I've already chat my lady friend up enough for the day, so I can smell like an absolute swine for the rest of the day, and then bath myself tonight and go back and chat her up again in the morning. That's my plan. That's how it works. Right, we'll take 10 just because I don't know how many times you have to listen to this guy breathing. Food, drink. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I'd like to say is, you know, we're only a pretty small channel. I do it fun. I'm glad when people would enjoy the video. It's quite gratifying, to be honest. Because you do these things fun, but it's really nice when people enjoy the videos, and any time when there's any return from like the AdSense and stuff like that, it goes into things like keeping the editing software. I do buying, you know, occasionally they do updates every so often. You like to update it and things like that, so you know, it's good that it goes into things like that. And I'll be honest, I actually spent some of the ad revenue and a bit from super chats and things like that on something that's hopefully making the sound a little bit better, which is a thing that goes around my mic, that instead of like plastering my walls with all the sound deadening stuff, actually kind of oh god, I heard like wolf. Actually goes around and tries to cut some of the noise out, because my PC can be a little bit noisy at times. Even though it's water cooled, it still seems to be noisy, but that's my fault for sticking so many fans in it. But yeah, you know, it's nice to be able to say, well, I want to spend that on there to improve the audio quality or improve something like that. Right, let's get this show on the road, he says. I also need to go boar hunting, because if I don't go boar hunting, I'm gonna fail that quest. So I needed a few more logs, I need straw, and I need sticks. I mean, there's probably loads of sticks in the actual in the storage, but we'll grab some sticks here. Yeah, well, I gotta be honest, it's not for everyone. A bit like Factorio isn't for everyone. And the odd thing is, like with those games, I've got Satisfactory at, and I played it, and after like a couple of hours of playing Satisfactory, I was like, no thanks. Really it just didn't spark for me, which is strange, because you would think Factorio, stuff like that, it would really interest me, but I don't know why. I did build quite a big factory at one point, or well, put a fair few hours into it, but yeah, it just, I don't know, just didn't feel the same for me as one of those games. Didn't get the same amount of enjoyment out of it. And I know, like, well, Thursdays I tend to do something a bit different, and it's like I know I've been pushing like Starfield quite heavily at the moment, being a new game out, which was why, oh god, I'm gonna get attacked by a bloody thing again. Which was why I moved Imperions onto Sunday. Oh god, you're really gonna attack me from across the water? Because I didn't want to leave Imperion behind. Come on, guys. No need for that. Yeah, Satisfactory I did not find satisfying. Like they are swimming across to come and beat me up, the bastards. Yeah, satisfying was very not quite so satisfying to me.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Oh look, hear that? He's so glad he settled down here. I don't think I actually got enough. Might have to go back down the other way again. No, I didn't get enough. I'm going to be short of logs and straw, so I need another 24 straw and 1 log. I'm going to do that before the night's out. And hopefully we might find another Piggly Wiggly down here. Because we're going to have to go out on a hunting mission to try and find one. Because the boars are normally in 3s.
My mouth's dry.
Is it? Well, there's plenty of snow around, my man. But apparently not. For a second, that looked very funny. I thought that was like a boot in the water and there's going to be a body face down in the water. Like, oh my god, I'm going to stumble across a murder scene. I don't think there are wolves further down this way. The wolves are sort of just up over there. There's actually a like broken cart beside the road up there. But there's a wolf that just sort of walks around the cart. And I can't get to the cart because I'm going to get eaten. This is a reason I would like the upgraded bow and like, because, you know, it's going to make a big difference. But to be honest, by the time we get to the upgraded bow, I think by the time we got the money for it, we might well be looking at the recurve. Because I'm guessing we're going to be cracking along with the technology because it's survival tech. Every time we hunt something, we get some more survival tech. And every time the hunters are hunting something, we get a bit too. And you see, there we go. We just picked up another level of survival right there. So that is survival skill. Oh no, that is not survival. Oh yeah, that is survival skill. There we go. So, and we've actually got 2 here. So we can take solid as a rock because that increases damage. Now, I'm not going to bother with insensitive again because we're already warm enough during the winter. So we don't need to mess around further with that. Now, strong as an oak is pretty useful. I think you max out at like 10 points. But I mean, survivalist is pretty nice for just not needing food and water, so I'm going to grab that. And then I don't know how many you max out at. How many we got? 3, 6, 9. Well, we've already got 12 in there, so it doesn't max out at that. And how many have we got in here? So pass. I don't actually know how many it caps out at. If anyone knows how many points it caps out at, I would be interested to know. Yeah, 12 points. And one of the ways you can actually reset where you've put the points, I think you can speak to, is it a potion you have to get? I think at one point you could speak to your wife and she would do it. I think now you have to be able to make a potion at the alchemy hut to be able to do it. So keep grabbing stones as we're heading back, because we want the stones, and it's a lot easier to see stones in the winter. Unfortunately, the spring's going to be the opposite to, I mean, winter is always a time when I end up doing a lot of building, because one, stone's visible, two, there's not that much else to really focus on. You know, you really want to end up focusing on the building. But spring and summer tend to be times when you focus a lot more on things like the farming. And then I'll probably be shifting people around, or looking at getting additional people to look at farming. Alright, gonna have to go boar hunting, I think, in the morning. Have a look here. We should be able to, we toggle, there is a way of toggling on here somewhere. I thought, at least, toggling on the animal spots you've seen. Wild animals, right there, like that. So, bison, oddly, it doesn't even show the boars here, but we know there's boars here. But there's wolves there. So, have we found anywhere else where it says about the boars? Like, boars are surprisingly missing. Bears, clearly there. It shows boars over here. We must have found boars somewhere else. There's boars apparently over there. We'll go over there because that's fairly nearby, and see if we can find some boars there to pick off. We only need 2. And that should finish that quest. Let's get the fishing hut up, and we have a fisherman working. At least. I mean, I'm not going to have them salting any fish because we genuinely don't have any salt, and there's no way I'm buying the bloody stuff because it's quite expensive. So I'm literally just going to get them fishing for the sake of fishing. So you, barn worker, you will be reassigned to the fishing hut. Yep, enjoy. Now, fishing hut, we need to go to and manage the fishing hut. You need a knife and you need fishing spears, both of which you have. So, do we actually, no, we don't need, you can make fresh meat. Fishing spear durability 1, perch 1. I mean, I don't know, I guess, depending on, yeah, they're probably easier to get certain ones, like roach, but yeah, roach doesn't get you much meat, but a perch gets you 4 and a pike gets you 7, so it depends. Can you get a pike in a day? You can. Can you get 2? just. And what about meat? I don't know. So I think we'll be slightly less ambitious. Let's bring that down. And let's see if we take this back to 0. We'll go for perch, which is middle ground. And we'll say, can you get a couple of perch in a day? Maybe 3? Reckon you can get 3? You can get 3 with 71. So if we then... We'll see what this is like after you get your first perch. Then we'll see how many that works out. I mean, fish meat doesn't actually sell for a vast amount. But again, I can burn it on the fire with the rest of the things. And at least it adds to the food stocks. Now we'll drop these stones. And at least we've got some goods stored. I'm going to put those back as well. I forgot I was carrying all that. And I've got a bunch of meat here. Fine. I forgot. I still need to build that the food storage, don't I? Forgot to build the food storage. I'm gonna chuck these trousers in. I don't need these trousers anymore. Someone else can have them. I'll chuck planks in as well. And is there anything else I can chuck in? Beer bottles. Poison stone arrows, sure, we'll get rid of those for now. Might try and sell those down the line. I mean, stone arrows, I've got like 100 and something I can sell, which I probably will. Good. But I don't know if we have to go back to hand in the wild boar quest, so that's going to be priority 1 tomorrow, wild boar quest. Right. Up and another bright and sunshiny day. Woodshed. What's missing? No resources. What's going on? You have no resources for what? You have no logs? Your planks? Possible. I just gave you planks. Have a look at this one. 17 and thinking that seems fine. I've just put logs inside. Sure, it'll be fine. And we should already have logs there. Not do I need to trim these down a bit? Are you running out of logs? There is 1 log in there. Okay. So that obviously needs slight adjustment. So we'll take 5% off there, 5% off there for now, and we'll put this back up by 10. And we'll do the same the other way around, even though it's cleared itself now. I think that's probably wise. Plus, we got 2 of these people working now. So that'll be fine. We can get them to bring in the logs. And we've got quite a lot of planks building up, I think, which is a good thing. Because that's going to mean plank roofs, which is going to save us a lot on eating things. And I need to eat something. So let's eat a bit of that bread. Lovely. See, and then we've got this duration effect, which is 50% less stamina consumption. This. Wow. I can run forever. I should remember that. Rye bread. Rye bread for the win in future when I'm running away from wolves. I can run forever. By the time I've got the athletics, which already drops it down by 30%, plus 50% for the rye bread, For 90 seconds, I use 80% less stamina. That's pretty awesome. Right. I need to head over to Pigzone. Right, Pigville should be just over here. Yep. So we need to get some of our stamina back though, because we'll need it for aiming. Okay. And right. Where are these Piggly Wigglies? The one thing that is not a pig. That is a bison. So that says to me we've gone too far. Hello? Hello? Yep. Where is it? I heard one. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Can I use survival sense to see them yet? No, oh crap, that's something I haven't done. There. There you are, fella. I see it. Thank you. Oh no. He swerved. Oh yeah, gotcha. So, one thing I should do next time I get a survival thing is on the survival sense skills. Somewhere, he says. I think it's here. Is it survival sense? No, it should be this one. Tracker. This one is very good. This lets you press Alt and highlight the animals. There's 2 more pigs over there. Problem is we might do one off. Run. Gotcha. You can go, and you can go down too if you like. Yeah, come on. Oh, right in the snout. And he's down. Shooting Tex. Alright. So now I just need to speak to the guy. Because already good hunting skills. That's actually going to be pretty valuable, because I think the reward for that quest financially was pretty good. And again, I'm looking at the management thing. What are these unhappy about now? You're unhappy because you don't yet have any fish meat. That's fine. She's working on that. Barn has no one working. Yeah, everyone's happy. It'll be fine. So yeah, now we need to go back and speak to the guy. So we need to cross back over and head down, and I'm going to end up picking up stones en route, just purely because it's hella useful. But I mean, if I was feeling wealthy, which I'm not, I would actually probably invest in some iron arrows ready for when I get my bow upgrade, so I can take some of those wolves out. They'll come back in a season, but one, it'd let me get to the cart and see some of it, and 2, it would knock up my hunting skills quite a bit. And let's check I'm going the right way. Yep, I am. Yeah, ooh, I'm fairly sure we've discovered this place before. Yeah, pretty sure we've discovered this place and cleared it out already. But yeah, pretty good to take those out and clear that area out, just so as I can go up there and deforest the area and things like that. Be very handy. I wonder as well if the village expands enough out in a specific direction like that, do they stop spawning anyway? Because I've never had wolves or boar or anything like that spawn actually in my village. So I'm assuming there's something that stops them spawning when you get close enough. Right.
Oh,
Hello,
it's you
sir.
again.
I slayed the troublesome boar. Thank
See
you,
you
sir.
soon.
Right, there you go. 373 coin. Excellent. And any random trader person, would you like to buy 107 arrows, and how much would you buy them for? Not a vast amount, which is a little bit disappointing, but it'll do. I guess you wouldn't give me lots for the meat either. Got quite a bit of meat, and I'll take the 100.
See you
I'll
soon.
take the 150 coin at the moment, because I'll be honest, if we do get to the recurve bow, I'm sure that's like a grand to buy the blueprint for. But actually, I've got my 500, so I should be able to buy the current bow upgrade. I won't bother looking at any quests now because we're in the last day. And it takes, you know, we'll wait till the season refreshes. Then we might look at some other quests. Is that bunny dead? It is. It scares the crap out of me that somewhere there is a wolf that ate that bunny. But it's fine. I'll take it. Stones, while we're here. I know stones don't make for vastly exciting viewing, but I can't help it. It's like a compulsion. Maybe roadkill. So somewhere around here, there's a little 15-year-old bobbing around on a moped. Completely out of time traveling moped rider. I'm taking the wrong turns here. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never actually seen in this game, I've never seen it happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is. I've never seen any of the, like, oh god, there's a wolf right there. I was going to say, I've never seen any of the animals dynamically attack other animals, but I'm walking into thingy territory, and I think that wolf was actually attacking those deer. So I think I just proved my own question, or answered my own question there, that they do indeed dynamically attack. Right. Let's see. I'm wondering how close we are to recurve bow. Because if we're really close to recurve, oh, we are so close to recurve. But I need 2 more linen thread for recurve. And I'm sure that's a grand to unlock. But I'm telling you, the recurve bow is so much better. It's worth it. Okay. Screw making the food shed. We're going hunting. Oh, I need to bath and you know, for a second I wondered what the hell that was. Again, like I said about the boot earlier, suddenly you're thinking, is there a dead person in the water? Actually, not a dead person. It is my villager who is there hunting the fish. So I need to go and chat to future Mrs. Dust Bunny and inspire her to, I don't know, feel a bit more loved. Right. There you go. Got rid of those bits. Let's go and chat up future Mrs. Dust Bunny.
How are
Hello.
you?
Oh, I am gorgeous. How are you doing, beautiful? I've never felt love like that before, and it scares me. Rather than spend my whole life living in fear and drawn to a breath, you as my wife. I'm sure that will go down. Is this a practical joke? I don't even remember your name. Beautiful. Such great rejection. That's the finest dress I've seen in my whole life. Oh, she didn't like that. That's it. I'm out. Oh, she did not take kindly
See
to
you
that.
around.
Okay, it's a crap dress. Fine, fine. My flirting skills were about as successful as they are in Starfield. Okay, so I need money. Not a vast amount of money, just a little bit more money. But that's okay. We can go. Yes, actually. Oh, I wonder. I thought there was a trap behind my house. I obviously didn't renew it last time it ran out. It's gone now. But right. So if I come back down this way, well, in the end, yeah, seemed to take me long enough. Like quite a lot of times, whenever I actually did like a flirt, it was just like, yeah, Yeah, it kind of chucked cold water on everything as soon as I laid in the flirt. Sounds familiar to real life, to be quite honest, Chaos. But yeah, just her reaction half the time was pretty cold water to most of it. But then, and that's one of the odd things about Starfield, that the whole thing's a bit cringy. Yeah, gotta let them make the choice. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. But the whole thing in Starfield to me comes off a little bit cringy anyway, because it's just I don't know. It doesn't feel very organic, I guess. We're gonna try a badger. Badgers are bastards though. So we're gonna try it. He's running, you know. I'm not gonna get him. He's getting away from me. We get the arrow. Come on. Here, badger. Oh, I think I missed him again. Man, these badgers are hard to hit. I mean, the bunnies seem to be just falling over themselves to die, but badgers, not so much. Only one over Andrasia. Andrasia's an interesting one because on my personal character, I went for Andrasia. And yeah, she's got an. I won't do any spoilers for Johnny, his thing, but she's got an. Let's just say she's got an interesting marriage ritual. Let's just put it that way. I've robbed this one, haven't I? Been through this numerous times, I think. Do you reckon I can get a deer? I'd love to, but I think my odds are slim to none. You gotta be like really spot on to get a good shot of the deer. And they're already running. Nope. Anything over there? You get a ducko. Oh, I missed him. Maybe I... Oh, twice. Maybe I can't get a ducko. I can get that eagle thing. I thought the eagles would be... Oh god, I need to get some breath back. But always thought the eagles would be worth like more because like rare feathers or something. But apparently not. I do think they provide quite a bit of meat. I mean, if it wasn't medieval times, I'd feel absolutely bloody awful about killing an eagle. Oh, I missed. There was obviously one stood very close. I missed altogether. Ooh, what's this? Have I found this before? Pickings. What we got? Open abandoned supplies. Coin. Flaxseed. Awesome. Rye beer. Awesome. Fish meat. Sure. I'll take your basket too. Cherry wine. Anything else? Anything else? Any more for any more? Ah, fishing spear right here. I imagine they would taste like chicken. I mean, well, I don't know. I would have expected them to taste a little bit more gamey than chicken, to be honest. But you know. Oh, I'm not going to get him. Run after it, run after it, run after it. You can get it, you can get it. Bleeding. I'm not sure if I'm hitting it or not, to be honest. I'm getting through the arrows. Oh, that was a terrible shot. That one, definitely not. Come on, bleed out, my man. I'm not sure I'm hitting it now. Ugh. Flying through the arrows. Oh, I can't even hold my bow. My bow's going to run out in a minute. I'm going to be attacking a damn thing with an axe. Yeah. Where's the kid with the moped when you need him? You serious? My knife has given up as well. That's fine. I am not leaving this deer behind. I will be able to make a knife. Or not. I have one stick. That's less than helpful. There we go. And knife, please. Yeah, never a kid with a moped when you need them. Just when they're in the way. There we go. So, how much meat have I got now? Hunting has gone up, so tracker is a good way to go there. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, stones! Look at all the stones! Quick, quick! So many stones. Because you see, even if we sell just like 75 meat again, it'll be enough. It wouldn't even need to be 75 meat, but it would be enough to just get the 2 linen thread, because we've already got 4 linen thread. We only need an additional 2. So how many have we? Oh, we've still got more things here. So careful hunter. Extract additional resources from wild animals. So that's where you get things. Predator. Faster movement. Prowler is less noise when sneaking. So you can sneak up on things better. Which I wouldn't mind getting. But also careful hunter is really good. But I want rank 3. So we're gonna get one of careful hunter. I'm not sure we've got enough arrows and stuff in hand to kill another deer. Got a deer skull. Is that worth anything? Only got 22 meat. Not very much actually. Hoping for a bit more than that. But still, nevertheless, might be enough. Along with a dose of knives or something like that. We grab a few. Again, there's one thing I would really like to find near the settlement is a clay pit. I really haven't found any clay pits. That would actually come in very handy to find one. Right. Yeah, boars seem to be like really good for meat. Deer apparently not so much. The ducko, where are you? There he is. There. I'm gonna drink the water. Not what I wanted to do. Skin a duck. You know, you get 10 on an eagle, but you don't get you only get a few. I think you get, you know, you get 4 on a duck. I can't remember how many you got on a deer. It wasn't very many. It's one of those weird things in this game. You know, you kill like a duck, you get 4 meat. You kill a bison, you get 6. Like what? Oh, they've all gone. They've all buggered off the bed again, haven't they?
Do what they say,
Not yet.
but
Not yet.
do not
Thank
get
you.
too close to them. Oh, it's you again.
It is. I have more crap for you to buy. Here, take the cherry wine. Can I interest you in a deer skull? And some fish meat? Sure, have some fish meat. I'm not going to sell you the flaxseed. I'll sell you some fur. And I'll sell you a bunch of that. There we go. Yep. Good, good, good. We're well ahead of what we need here. And I'll keep the stone knives then.
Price is so low. See you soon.
Right. New hunting level. Okay. Where's the person I want to speak to? New building hunting lodge level 2.
How
available.
can I help you?
You can help me by you
Only
don't
that.
have what I
See
need,
you
so you
soon.
can't help me. I want to speak to the guy who sells
How are
here. It's you, isn't it? You're the man I want. With your flaxseed, not flaxseed. I would like flaxseed a little bit more, but I will take just 2 linen thread, if that is okay. Thank you, sir. For 84. And I don't suppose you do sell flaxseed. You do, but I don't want to exceed the 50 something I have there.
Best take care.
Because I'm going to get back and I'm just going to discover it's 1500, not 1000. That's what I'm going to discover. Because that's the way this game likes to roll. But, actually relatively happy with progress this stream. No, you two are
Sometimes I
just...
get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Do they? There's no need to get a feeling. I can tell you they actually do. Okay, have a good day. So yeah, we head back, and now we have. I mean, there's two schools of thought here. You see, one is you go round and like, I would just like pick up stones until I can barely walk. Yeah, you just pick up stones here until you can barely walk, and it's a good plan. Go around, you load up. After which, we'll then just sleep until the season change, and we'll miraculously wake up in our house. So we'll get to bring all these stones back home. So we need to make sure we've got enough sticks. Yeah, we've got enough sticks, that's fine. So we can go here. Yep. Straw, yeah. All the stones. All the stones we can possibly carry, so we can barely move. Like this. And like that. Load right up. So we've got like 100 stones. Because then future houses can be built with stone walls. Load up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. So close. So this is a bit gamey, but this is how. This is one of the things I've done this many times before. In like professional games, so you load up here like this, nice and full. Maybe a couple more. That'll do. I don't want to completely not be able to move at all. I mean, doesn't matter if I can't, because I'll lose a bit of weight when I pick up the sticks and use the sticks. So now we just go here, campfire. Yes, please, right there. Perfect. And then we light the fire. Then we'll sleep. And then tomorrow we'll be home. Ta-da! Oh, congratulations. You've made it through your first year. For sure you already understand the basics of the game. If you don't want more tutorials and want to disable the HUD, for more immersive gameplay, you can adjust all these in the game settings. Probably should. But I'm not going to get rid of the HUD. Oh, it looks so nice and green. There we go. Winter survived. Stones procured. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just chucked like... Did I just chuck all my stone arrows in there by accident? I did, didn't I? Where is it? Stone arrows. I saw it. Yeah. I need to take those out. I need to re-equip them. Because otherwise I'll get attacked by something. And then I'll wind up... Oh my god. I bought 2 linen fabric. Did I buy 2 linen fabric by accident? I bought 2 linen fabric by accident. What an asshole. Bollocks. Oh, I'm so crap at this game. Taxes. Oh shit, yeah, I've got taxes to pay. Okay. How serious are my taxes? 322. I don't have to pay, well, I should pay them this season. I don't have to pay them this season. Alright. So, can I unlock it? Told you it was going to be 1500. What a bastard. Fine. We're taking the longbow then. And we'll take the longbow. Game hates me. And then we'll upgrade to the recurve bow later. That's fine. Fine game, fine. Have it your way. Okay. So, 4 linen thread. Yes, please. Leather. I think it was just 1, but I'll take 4 just to be safe. It's definitely just 1 log. And look, now the logs are starting to go up. That's good news. And where are we on firewood? Actually, firewood has still gone up over winter. And that's actually really good. So we could actually probably ease a bit off on the firewood a bit more. But I'd probably like to get a bit of a backlog going. Right, let's build that longbow. And then we'll have that as a slightly better bow. Voila. 1 longbow, which we will now add to our bar. Yay. And this bow will shoot much further. And yes, do not forget to equip your arrows, because that ends poorly. And actually this should be a lot more effective against the Piggly Wiggly if we can find one, which should appear here somewhere. There should be some pigs here. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Where I run into a bloody wall. Yeah, there's one here somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, I should be able to see it because I now have tracking ability, don't I? I see the bushes. I don't see the pig. There he is. There he is. Yeah. Bring it, piggy wiggy. Oh, no. He's running away. Running away. Is there another one over there? An arrow right there somewhere. He sounds annoyed. Oh, there is another one there. Ow. Okay. Where is he? Ah, run. Oh, God. Oh, he's coming to have another go. Come on, let me shoot the guy. Ow. Die? Where is the other one? I almost fell victim there. That would have really peed on my fireworks. I mean, but at least it only takes 2 shots to kill him now. See, look, 25 meat from them. 4 from a duck, but less than 25 from a deer. Can't remember how many we got from the deer, but it was less than 25. Right, there's a stone arrow kicking around here somewhere, which I'm probably never gonna hit, never gonna find. There was another pig ran over here. Where was the other one then? I don't know. Don't know where the other one went. I was hoping to find... Ah, there he is. He's kind of annoyed. Where is he? I don't see him. There he is. There he is. I'm not going to hit him for toffee. He's running away from me. Got him. Yay. Oh, requires a knife. Again. Be fine. I've already got rid of all my sticks and my stones. Then I won't be able to find a body. Ah.
Whoa!
What? I'm the one who just shot that boar. He's mine. My kill. Don't you dare harvest him. Stone, stone, stone. Right. So we can do this. I'm gonna get the food building up as well because I want the food building up. Did you steal my pig? He did, didn't he? I turned my back for 2 minutes and it's gone. Where is it? Did he steal my... He stole my bloody pig corpse. You are... Oh, you bastard. I bet he's taking it back and he's gone, oh, look what I caught. No more rabbits catching for me. I got a whole pig. Bastard. It was around the water, yeah. I'll have another look, but it should glow red. Unless it somehow glitched out and went into the water. But, it you know, it was over here. Like, when I put the sense skill on, it should actually glow red. But I don't think it was... I think it's gone. I think he's been and half-inched it. Because it was right by the water's edge here. I think it was up against this tree. I thought it was up against one of these trees here. No, I think he's had it. The bugger stole it. Unbelievable. Can't get the staff. Tell you. Right. Even though I know we've got plenty of stones, but I'm going to pick up more because we're going to go and build the food hut. So I'm about to need some stone for the foundation. So I might as well grab some as I'm heading in that direction. Right. I think it's about every year or so the stones regenerate. So, you know, you won't actually run out in the local area to your house because I think it takes like 12 months, like I say, but every so often the stones reappear. So I'm thinking to build the full food hut here on the corner. We might need to get rid of this tree stump. It's a shame because it's a spruce stump, but so be it. Right, buildings, storage, food. Will you fit? Maybe not. Really? Are you bigger than I was thinking? Oh. That's unfortunate. I thought you would fit. Apparently not. Okay. You know, one more try. Storage, blah, 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 blah. And because there is rotating buttons. But I don't think that's going to go. I think it's going to have it. I think that's deciding it doesn't like it. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Okay. So, I guess I want the food hut in town somewhere. So I'm going to put it on... Yeah, I might put it here. Next to my house. Where it's nice and easy for me to go and get breakfast. Okay, I'll place it there. It's going to be right up next to these people's house. And I get a bit more space. That'll be fine. There we go. Doink. There we go. Still a couple of stones short. keep wondering if she's humming Ode for Joy by Beethoven, which would be a little bit odd because I'm pretty sure that wasn't around at that time. But you know, who knows?
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hatchet.
Logs, we need 10, and I'm just going to grab a bunch of logs and sticks out of here. Right, let's grab, what have we got logs wise? I'll take all 26 for now. And sticks, I'll take maybe 60. I know that's going to mean we're fairly full, but should be fine. Yoink. 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 I like it when you can just grab the stuff out the store and you're just like, yeah, we'll build this place just like that. Well, that used some logs, mind. Crumbs. So we're going to need 4, 4, 3, which is, brain count works, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 15 more logs required. And a bunch of straw.
This interior seems a bit...
Complaining about the interior? So, unfortunately, this is wolf territory, though. We'll do a quick save before we get eaten. That really is the problem here. That we are starting to... Oh. No, I've got no... 2 stones and a stick. Required. Stone, please. I'll lose me bloody tree now as well. I'm gonna come and steal that. Right. Come. Oh. No, I don't need to. I don't need to. Remember. Ha ha ha. Remember, Seth. You have a copper axe in your inventory. There. I didn't forget, Creeper. I managed just the last minute. I remembered. Just. It's close, though. And go. Almost there. Not hearing any growling. I'm rather pleased by that. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked, to be honest. Makes me almost tempted to go up and have a look whether I can get to that that cart that's up there. Because, you know, it's being protected by wolves, you would hope it's something good. Alright, so 13. Go, and do the last one. So, and where is it? Has it gone? That's interesting. That must be dynamic. Because previously, there had been a cart right here on the corner that was kind of like an abandoned cart. And there was a wolf stood like right next to it. And I never managed to get to it. But now, it's gone. Say, I wonder if it's something to do with the proximity of your village. Like I say, if I build out far enough this way, it'll actually drive the wolves away, which would make sense because, you know, all the activity would often drive animals like that away. So it would seem reasonable. Right, get a bit of straw out the old storage. I mean, we're only half full on the storage, so that's fine. Nope, we already got logs back. So what am I looking for? Straw. Yep. And we probably need, I don't know. Let's take 38. Going. Done. 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 And food storage complete. So now any food can go centrally into that food storage, and that will then, like, even these, they actually decay slower as well when they're in that food storage. So any food that's in there will decay at a slower rate than food even in, for example, this area. So I mean, I'm not sure about the herbs, whether the herbs should go in there or elsewhere, to be quite honest, but like meat will decay at a slower rate. We'll take fish. So I think that's basically most of the food out there. If not, it'll rot in time. That's fine. And we'll chuck that in there, and then hopefully shortly, yeah, see what meat, any of the new meat being produced by things will go in here. Now, all this meat, in theory, I should probably cook it, unless I have cabbages to make the potage with, but I don't. And in time I will, but I think I'll build up enough meat in the meantime anyway, that what I'm gonna do is just cook all this meat, chuck it in there, and then that is good for the next quite a while. Oh, I clicked the button. I clicked it. I didn't press R. That's annoying, because then you end up crafting one at a time instead of 101. So 1, 2, 3, and craft. Just like that. So now you got 101 burnt meat in there, and that'll be fine. I probably need to eat that rye bread fairly soon. That's going to go off, but it'll last this season. Right, what else have I got here I need to get rid of? Because I'm still carrying quite a bit by the looks of it. So I need to get rid of that. All of those, yes. Feathers, flaxseed, wicker basket. Okay, all of that goes in the other one. And leather and stuff like that. So that goes in there. Feathers, all, yes. Flaxseed, all, yes. Wicker basket, leather, logs, and sticks, stones, stone arrow, fine. Get rid of those as well. Is that it? Is that it? It looks that way. Right. So I think in between streams, what I'm going to be looking at is one walking straight back into here, because I'm going to be looking at making some farms. Because if we look here, we've got beetroot can be planted using soil during the spring. So I need to plant some beetroot. I need to plant my cabbages. So these can be planted in the spring or the summer. But like flaxseed is during the spring. And so rye grain can be sown in the fields using a bag during the autumn, which is kind of odd, but that's fine. Then we've got wheat grain, which is spring or autumn. But what I'll probably end up doing is, for now, you start off. What I'll do is you grab, for example, we'll grab the 25 cabbage seed, and we've got a bag already, which actually we don't want the bag, we'll reuse this bag. And what we need to do is just drop that onto the bar. I don't know if my hoe will last, actually. How's my hoe looking? Probably not going to last. Let's make sure I've got enough to hoe the ground. I will plant the cabbages, but then in between I will do some the makeup of another field and to get some further cabbages in play. Got another wooden hoe. Fine. And what I'll probably end up doing is planting pretty much everything I've got seeds for that I can that goes in at this time. And I might end up, instead of doing like several small fields, I might do a much bigger one, because if you make a big field, you can always split it up. So that's fine. And now we go into sowing, and you go, I want to sow, where are you? Cabbage seeds, and you just chuck them on the ground. That's it, and that's done. But as you saw before, you have to prepare the ground, and you have to fertilize the ground, then you have to chuck seeds on, and it just takes a bit of time, and it's not particularly exciting to watch. I mean, eventually I will get a farm worker probably doing this. As is, I mean, it's not actually that. Thank you. Animal husbandry. Yes. So we've unlocked a hen house. This is another reason to get like grains on the go, because as you saw in the barn, you can get people working on mix some grains with a bit of straw. They can make the animal feed, and with the animal feed you can feed things like hens, and then you can get eggs and stuff like that. We can get all sorts of cooking goodies going on, which is actually something you will need to do. So like right now everyone's living off just burnt meat, but that is just not sustainable long term. You need to start cooking things like, for example, like this rye bread. That is like, burnt meat gives you 16, this rye bread gives you 55. So there's extra processes to it, but it ends up giving it a lot more calorific value. So yeah, we'll end up building out some farms. And the other thing I tend to build out a massive farm for is flax, because flax is just amazing. Flax will basically make us linen thread, and all these sorts of materials. You can start to make clothes and bags and stuff, basic stuff like that with it. So that's going to be something going forward as well. but I will probably end up building those out, and then we're going to need more people. And at the moment, I would kind of wish the people would skill up a bit. So farming master, not really caring about that. I mean, whistleblower sounds great because I'd love to be able, you know, summoning my mount is going to be helpful. Skill farmer was it 25% chance to get additional crops. So I'm going to get whistleblower, of course. Farmer's trance makes it faster. Skill rider, also good. Everything like that. Carrot stick, yes, these are good. But I think what I'm gonna do is chuck another one in skill farmer right now, because what I want to do is get 100% chance to harvest additional crops, which means we'll get twice as many crops out of it when I'm farming. So if I'm farming it this time around, I'll get a whole bunch of extra crops out of it, which will get us a lot of extra flax, a lot of things like that. Indeed. And that'll be very useful. But for now, I think we're going to have to call it a night, because it's almost 1 o'clock, and that's past my stream time. So I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm not sure if I will be streaming on the 23rd, as it's fairly close to Christmas, but I probably will be if I can. And that will more than likely be Medieval Dynasty again. And look out for an extra stream coming on Thursday of myself and Divine, who are going to have a go at, I think it's going to be It Takes Two, which is a completely different type of game for the channel. A bit of a sort of 3D platformer, which requires 2 players. And we're going to have a go at that. So hopefully I'll see you for that, and have a good weekend.
You look like a
Take care all.
ghost.